Okay.
So quirky. I wear clothes from the '90s, and I'm like, I want to weep blood. Um,
Hello.
I did get a couple good Polaroids though.
How were the Polaroids?
The Polaroids were nice. If you want, I can post them somewhere. But a couple people were in interesting outfits, so I took Polaroids of them. Mostly, it was like there to kind of practice that sort of photography. Um,
Where was this that you did that?
it was a vintage clothing market.
Okay.
It was held at a venue in Minneapolis, and it was just racks of '90s clothing, and it made me feel horrible.
Hold up, I'm almost done with this game, Rez. Almost done.
Why did that make you feel horrible, Rude?
That was my childhood.
Okay. Making you feel old, is that what that translates to?
Pretty much. Well, that and the fact that things that are commonplace are now just commodified.
Well, that's just capitalism.
Well,
You know.
lots of cute looking quirky girls though. The I'm not like other girls.
Ah, yes, of course.
They're everywhere.
Mm.
Send invite.
Oh my god.
Oh my-
Sounded like a fucking.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
I told
Christ.
you, it's just getting worse.
Oh my god, he's a zombie.
He's infected. We gotta put him down.
Feels like you have to, honestly.
I'll do him all. He was my dog.
Technically, your cat.
I took his
Damn, so
balls.
you
I can
did
take
it.
his life.
Oh my god.
I'm putting that in quotes.
Well, I forgot I didn't have tabletop simulator on this machine, so I'll have to boot up the laptop.
Okay.
You had the crank started?
Yes, because I had a childhood in the 1990s.
Hey, it could be running off a generator.
The la- the laptop has a built-in CD-ROM drive. That's how old I am.
For some reason, I'm now thinking about a bit of Friends that gets memed, where it's just like, oh, what are you gonna do with it? That's a lot. I'll play some games and stuff. Coyote sent you an invite.
Okay. Okay, let me. Yeah, no, I don't think I want this game. Sorry, I was too immersed in my solitaire game, Rez.
Isn't it also, in theory, very hard to lose at solitaire?
In theory, if you know how to perfectly play it, you should pretty much always win. But like, how many people are actually that?
Yeah.
It's kind of like Rubik's cubes, where it's like if you know how to do a Rubik's cube, you could just like do it. But like, how many people actually know how to do that? You know?
I suppose you could train yourself for it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you could absolutely. I mean, it's all that shit is practice. So
Give me permissions, Rez, to make objects.
Can I trust you with such power?
Yes, I want to make my dice.
I don't know. Does it sound like I can trust you?
hey, can you give me
You
power?
can trust me, I'm
Wait.
looking north.
Wait, Rez, can you promote me first just to spite Coyote?
Yes, I can actually.
Hey.
I should have promoted Ocelot just to spite both of you.
Y'all are weird.
Damn.
We're playing D&D. We upgrade from basements to individual rooms.
I really don't want any. I'm actually hoping for once I don't succeed in getting the initiative.
Oh yeah, Rez, do we roll our dice over here or?
If maybe if you get rid of that yee ass initiative rolls, get some bitches on your dick.
And she'll stop fucking with that warlock.
Sorcerer.
I'm like, how can I end this and not be a horrible human being? And then Rez comes in clutch.
It's perfect because that's the other was a charisma caster.
Rez,
Yes, Ocelot.
you want to know how bad it is for me right now?
How bad?
I'm wearing a beanie, 2 long sleeves, a jacket, and sweats.
Oh my god, you're like my dad like a couple weeks ago.
I'm cold and I'm never cold.
That's my job.
Also, how do you like the box of doom that I attached to the table?
The box of doom. Oh. I mean, how doomy is this box?
Only rolls made in the box of doom count.
All right, that's why I have my dice here.
I call segregation system.
So if I roll here, it doesn't count.
Yep.
All right.
It must be in the box of doom.
Damn.
Dice.
Wow, I can't believe I rolled a 17 off the box and then a 3 in the box.
Hey, it's not the box of pleasure, it's the box of doom.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Anyways, I'm gonna have our audio prepped. I just have it on the weak screen for now.
By the way, you have a couple spare parts over here.
I'll be right back.
That's just
18 in the
detritus.
box of doom. Let's go. I use these spare parts to bridge into the base.
What's your strength score?
-2.
Rip.
Wait,
-2,
negative
that
2? What the fuck?
Rez, can I get one more invite, please?
Oh, there's the rude.
Well, I can imagine Rez. My strength score -2. Rolls in that 20.
Therefore, it's an effective 18 because that's a skill check.
But it's still a net
There's an
20.
issue with the skill check. You could say there's a skill
According to
issue.
Raw, you cannot critically success on skill checks.
According to Raw, it's a bitch ass motherfucker. We don't do that
According
to
to
you.
Raw, you can suck on these bachals.
Yeah.
This is the worst roll I have seen.
It's
That
the
is-
box
One
of
of the
doom.
worst rolls I've seen.
I've seen that's pretty bad. I've seen worse. I've experienced worse. In fact, I remember. I don't know if it's necessarily worse per se, because technically it was actually really good, but it was bad for
Oh
me.
my god, this is even bad. This is even fucking worse.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, that
That's
time
pretty
lightning
bad.
struck Sin.
Yeah, yeah. There was one time that Rez rolled so many like success, like, and didn't they all have to be nat 20s, or was it like
Yes,
like
yes,
18,
they
19,
did.
20? Okay, it was like a, yeah. So he rolled like a succession of nat 20 attacks on like one of my characters once that were like. It was like so insane because like the reason why we know it was successive is because he had like disadvantage on all those attacks, and there was many attacks. And I think all but like one hit, and it was like, holy fuck. I stopped the session for a second, Googled what's the chance of getting struck by lightning twice, and it was like not as bad as getting struck by lightning twice, but it was like a couple of decimal points away, which is like really close, all things
Hang
considered.
on. I gotta come back in.
I
Rez, can I show the tabletop screen to my audience now?
go ahead.
or
I already
do
had
wait a
I
little
had the
bit?
hidden
Okay.
stuff hidden.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, let's go. There we go. Now I can push D&D as the category. Let's go.
So is existence.
Pain.
Pain. Yeah.
Pain, but I've been recovering.
I have not.
Existence is pain.
Sending our audio live. There we go. Oh, I need to make you guys a lot bigger.
Oh, we're so small on your screen.
I need to do that
They're
too.
actually
I need to make you
small
all
on
bigger.
mine.
One more invite, please. Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get our resident elder in here.
By the way, Rez, you're gonna have to remember to shrink back down before Together Tuesday. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like the whole fucking screen.
That is true. You will be ginormous.
That's the entirety of the title, isn't it?
Yes. Anyways, got that tonight, and welcome to another session, a bonus session of D&D. Why are we having this bonus session? I will not be available next Sunday. It's that simple. I will not be available. I'll be going back to the res. What am I doing there? None of your damn business, but I might post pictures.
Just random out of context pictures like an ATV on fire.
Why did Kyoto,
Ask what
why
my
did you
business is
make
on the
my
res.
character Wall Street's Bets. I don't
Wall
look like
Street.
Wall Street Bets. I look like a cat.
I try to make that a beanie over your ears and shit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
you should
because
have
you
some
described yourself
whiskers.
with the beanie.
Gotta add some whiskers on there.
You know up there.
Anyways, you're all a Gru attempts to eat all of you. Roll for initiative.
Hey,
All
you're
right, let me roll
calling me
initiative.
old and you're talking about being eaten by a Gru? Jesus Christ.
A 4.
I am a
A 4,
historian,
I
Rude.
die.
Why is it not letting me in the game?
I don't know. Apparently, Rezdog's
yeah,
audio
that's nice.
went fucky wucky, by the way. So that might
Damn.
explain why we're not hearing him right now.
It do be like that.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just have to chill for a bit. Yeah, I guess I might as well put in some background music on my end. I don't know. It's just kind of not a lot happening right now.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go, chat. There's your BGM.
Okay. Okay. I have returned.
All right. He's alive.
If
Welcome
you're not
back.
dead, sound off.
Bleh.
Hello.
Hey,
Please,
Howdy.
please re-invite me because apparently something weird is going on. So
Is the
Okay.
internet dying? Did you forget to oil the generator, Rude?
Does that look better, Quixote?
come to your house and steal all your internet.
that does actually, yeah.
I got plenty to spare. Please, it'll help out our stream quality.
No,
Can I have some of that internet?
I already have the game running and I hitting join game, but it's not launching.
Huh, that's a little bit weird. Rez, did you accidentally have like a player limit?
No, there
I-
shouldn't be.
Okay.
Had that problem last time. I think you just need to turn off the game and turn it back on.
Yeah, if you need to like
Alt F4
if you need to
and
basically
come
like
back.
close the game
Kill a
and
task manager.
then like
sure.
re-invite us, that's fine.
Okay, nice. Oh, let me read what's going on in my chat. Nice. So, Crafty Man is typical rogue main from Born Noted Ocelot run out of.
You don't have an
Endless
in-game
Road,
BGM for
Solid
this,
Snake.
Rez?
What?
You don't have an in-game
Bard,
BGM for
right?
this?
No, I did not have one.
Ironically enough,
Aw.
we don't have a bard.
When it comes to skill monkeys, usually it's either bards or rogues.
Why do we have a dead dog here? Live.
Why do we have a dead dog here?
Yeah, you just have some figures on the side of the table.
Nice.
There for decoration.
Oh, I took one of someone.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, I took that.
yeah.
When trying to grab my
Re-
dice.
Rez, you forgot to lock these crates. So
Oh,
I don't know where they were, but
Yeah,
I don't know where they were
accidentally-
either.
all right. I
Did
mean,
you grab something out of the zone?
He did.
yeah. I mean,
I marked my dice and then something in there by accident.
yeah. Be careful around the zones. Things that aren't locked in place could be picked up. So, and that could, that could be a little bit inconvenient.
Like that tree.
Yeah, that,
Okay. Try inviting me one more time, please. Okay. Game is live. Play game.
There's rude.
Hey.
oh yeah, I need to load up my fucking sheet. I keep forgetting.
Yes, have your sheets at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, I'm multi-machine balling now because the sheet's
There
on
we
the
go.
laptop.
Nice. Hey, rude. Question: your Steam profile pic. What is that?
That is A Steve from Homestar Runner. So there was basically just
Oh
one.
yes, I love
There-
Homestar.
There was this one Strong Bad email where someone was like, "Hey, Strong Bad, you should make a crazy cartoon." He's like, "Fine, I will make a crazy cartoon." So it's gonna be like called Sweet Cup and Cakes, and it's gonna be like all about this guy who is like half hippopotamus and like half helicopter. And
It's a pretty good
There's-
impression.
That actually is a really good
It's
impression.
It's like
I used to do guitar as my party piece, just to recite that whole email from memory.
Mm.
I actually have a signed picture of Strong Bad that's done by one of the brothers Chaps.
Nice.
It's just like, Dan, 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 you better watch it. Because my name in real life is Dan. Yeah. So that's, I love Homestar Runner. It was a really big thing for me in college. And I watched their
I'm gonna
Halloween
go be right
email
back
every
for a
year.
bit.
Also, for
I
those of
missed
you who
Homestar Runner.
that didn't know, Matt Chapman also worked on Gravity Falls, one of my favorite cartoons ever.
Cool.
Huh.
I see.
Gravity Falls. It's kind of weird when it's not weird, but it's kind of cool when you see like old internet names just kind of pop up in industry bits here and there. You're like, ah, nice.
Yeah,
I
it's-
remember you're obscure internet e-celebrity back in the day.
yeah.
I know the Fensler Films guy, I think, that works in like
I'm
pretty
sorry,
decent video
what?
production now.
Half kitty, half helicopter with guitar. It seems like typical femboy from Korea. What are you talking about? Where are you getting this from?
Also, is your chat off their meds?
I think so.
I think they're randomly connecting phrases I said about Strong Bad.
Maybe.
Probably. It's either that or they're making a quixote.
I don't
Coyote.
know.
Coyote, please guard yourself. Also, chat's looking at you funny.
Yeah, sounds like it. I was reacting on your friend. That sounds about right.
All right, I'm back.
Coyote,
Bottom just came back.
watch your back. Ocelot's chat's looking at you funny.
Yeah, they know you're a bottom.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Listen, if you're gonna be a bottom, you may as well be a power bottom.
He's not.
We don't know that.
I'm trying to encourage the man.
hey,
It's obvious.
hey! Look, as one to another, there's nothing wrong with being a bottom.
We're supposed to play a game here. But then again, isn't that the true D&D experience? Fucking around before actually doing anything.
Yeah.
Listen, if we were doing this back in the early 2000s, there'd be also a shitload of Monty Python references.
Maybe too many. But
Yeah.
but the ratio of too much Python to too little Python is a very often discussed
there-
subject.
Yeah.
A shared playlist.
Look, you're either having one too many, two too many, or five too many.
I did not assemble a music track for this one, unfortunately.
Okay.
So go ahead and just blast some synthwave or something.
Don't worry, I created BGM for this.
Slap some 2010s dubstep.
Roll for initiative, please, Fonk.
I'd like to cast Eldritch Wub.
Oh, whoa.
Starts playing, rolls in that one, plays funk music, rolls into a 20.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us. Wait, that's
Oh
me.
my
Shit.
god. What was it? My
Roll
Eldritch
for
patron is
intimidation.
speaking.
Plays
Just,
funk music, automatic 20.
I don't make the rules make us.
Exactly.
Rolls in that one place, Whipple country music.
Oh god.
Cat girls are better.
Yeah.
Dog boys, cat girls.
I don't hate you for loving helicopter cat boys. When did I say I like that? I need like a clip of me saying that because I don't believe I've ever said that.
Like I was talking about like how Steve is half helicopter, half guitar. Apparently,
Yeah,
your
I
cat
think
just
that's where it's
ran
coming
with it
from.
in the weirdest way.
As someone's chat would,
That's someone's chat being ocelots, apparently.
I don't know
Anyways.
why it's my chat. It's never my chat, but now it is.
I know, right? Anyways, everybody, welcome. We're playing D&D. Introduce yourselves. Maybe shill a little bit.
Alright, how are we doing this? What order?
We do it opposite order this time.
JFK.
So
horny-
Rez, you start first.
Hey, I'm hosting here.
So you start first, opposite order.
Fine.
Medic.
Medic.
I need a medic.
Do we need a medic or a coroner?
Whatever's gonna come first. They're technically both doctors.
Well, one of them's a cleric, one of them's a necromancer.
Because a necromancer, because you're just too stubborn to give up on a
Why
patient.
is it always necromancer, but never necro enhancer?
That's a greater necromancer.
Necro enhancement surgery for when your spells just aren't enough.
This is why people become liches.
Focus
You want
on
liches?
D&D.
That's how you
For
get
D&D,
liches.
Only one rule.
Male pattern baldness
Fireball
becomes a
is
lich.
the answer. Fireball
see,
is not the answer to everything.
They had a really bad reaction to male pattern baldness and just went into
College.
lichdom.
Men will literally become a lich before going to therapy.
Literally sounds like me.
Anyways,
Honestly,
not
dude, it's
education,
fuck.
I am the Res Dog. I am the current DM of this campaign. Our party here consists of Koyami, Rude Lad, Optus Ocelot, and Sin. What am I going to do to them today? We're subjecting them to a bandit camp. Why? Because they decided that because of their own volition, and me putting the plot in front of them, they are now here. I do a lot of stuff. Anyway, Sin.
Hi, I'm Sindef, also known as Sindef3 here on Twitch. I am playing the Warlock Aludra Nasarin. She's a space elf, basically, and she feels very detached from this world, but she's here anyways because of some mysterious something. I don't know. She doesn't know. I don't know yet. But yeah, I play Zelda games. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a finale of Breath of the Wild, so that's going to be pretty exciting. And I also do Together Tuesday with ResDog, so if you're in ResDog's chat, you should know who I am. And yeah, I really love D&D and other nerdy shit, so I'm very happy to be here.
Right. Is it my go now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and those that are neither, my name is Dan, also known as RudeLad737. I'm a Finnish American variety streamer, and apparently, you know, like the graybeard of this group, which is actually literally true, so I can't really complain that much. Anyway, I play a lot of different stuff. Most recently, I was playing Alan Wake, although coming up, I'm not quite sure. I don't feel like Alan Wake is a streamable game for me because I don't talk enough.
You just scream and make noises. That's the solution.
I mean, sometimes
Listen,
that's content.
I don't want my landlord to kick me out in the middle of December, guys.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
In the middle of one of the coldest parts of the country. Yeah.
Yeah.
That polar vortex looking a little risky there.
Listen, I have socks, just not that much socks. Also, it'd be a little bit weird working out of my car
You have to wear every single pair of your socks that you own.
over all of my body. I just become one giant sock.
Do you ever feel like a crusty sock?
Do you ever
My socks are
feel
clean,
like
thank
a
you very
plastic
much.
sock?
I learned lessons in college, and that was one of them.
Keep your socks
Man.
clean, people. Keep your socks clean.
All right, I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
I'll.
you can go.
Yeah, I'll let also go last. Galte, everyone. My name is Kiltiami. I'm the Native American Gacha Rakugo Coyote VTuber. Welcome in, welcome in. I do a lot of things, mostly a lot of gacha. My character is Zero, a samurai Kenku or a rodent Kenku who is now concussed thanks to my Nat 1 rolls and all. And so yeah, I do a lot of gacha, mostly Genshin and stuff. And yeah.
Somebody get
also-
the bottom alcohol so he can concuss his roll properly. The more drunk
I
he
mean-
gets, the more
Do
concussed
not
he is.
inebriate the coyote. I fear
I
it.
mean-
I from what I know of the coyote. Actually, no. You know what? That'd be interesting. Somebody inebriate the coyote.
I got the vodka over here.
I have
Like-
alcoholic
like, I
eggnog
can
with
do it.
brandy if I wanted to, but I'm also
Like-
on a bunch of pills.
Yeah, I took some pills too, so I'm like, nah, you know, I probably shouldn't.
do not mix your medications and any of the alcoholic beverages, people. Do not. It is unsafe.
Yeah. Mostly when I hear the side effects is just my liver is now a little bit more weaker. So it's like, yeah, no.
Your liver is not made of aluminum foil.
Infinite cobblestone generator in your kidneys.
Oh my god. That is hell. Oh my god.
I'm not sure it would be worse if they're how they're normally shaped or if they are literally shaped like Minecraft cobblestone.
I think that would. I mean, does it matter at that point?
Honestly, if I had to piss out something like that, I would want a cool shape.
You at least want it to be a cool shape.
Well, you definitely
not-
don't
you
want to
don't-
have to piss that out. Nor do you want to have that be cut out either.
Yeah, so I was about to say, a surgery that's very ancient, but also still done today, is cutting those up so that you can actually get them out.
My favorite one is when they stick a claw down your urethra and pull it out.
Why would you say? Why?
would
Why?
you say it?
Why?
Well, how would I describe it otherwise?
Why is that your favorite?
Why would you say it like
Like a
that?
claw machine, but down your dick.
That's so awful.
That is a shitty prize.
Well, it's more of a gem at that point.
All right.
Oh my
Awesome.
god.
Hello, everyone. My name's Obtus Ocelot. Don't let this voice confuse you. I am fucking dying right now. I play games. I do games. I am cursed. I am here. That's it. Thank you. I really don't have the energy to be fucking talking.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
We
My
it's
chest
okay.
feels like it got hit by a cannonball.
You'll just be our local corpse husband. It's okay.
My fucking chest feels like the fucking NPC's chest that got sent to the void.
Here's the thing: the crazy part is also it's just regular sick.
And this is just regular sick. This isn't my bad sick. This is just me being regular sick. When I get sick, I get sick. So
Anyways, everybody. So last time we left off, we had an encounter on the road with a bunch of bandits. On the road bandits, who had kidnapped
Bandit
one of the
road.
security personnel from the merchant caravan. Now they're leading a rescue mission. Get them out of there. They have located the direction that the bandit camp likely is. I mean, we're here, so obviously they did.
Yeah.
Obviously they did. So,
Huh.
and then with that, they did capture one of the bandits alive, and now they find themselves at the main encampment. What surprises shall await them in the middle of a rather ramshackle attempt at a fortress?
These nuts.
Got him.
Having fun.
So with that, enter scene. You guys are in the midst of the forest, and you've been you're following the blood trail left behind by one of the escaped bandits.
Why is Zero hip thrusting?
I'm doing the worm.
I see Zero has found a mate.
They say the early bird begets the worm, but this one rolled in that one, so the early bird is the worm.
You see, Zero just simply goes up asking if you wish to copulate. It's a bird. Dancing obviously means they're just down to cloud.
Maybe this is what Stolith should do.
Yeah, you talk like this, and my liquor is all the way over there.
Am I the designated driver now?
Man, I am unhinged enough sober.
This is what that one concussion looks like.
I got some of the best eggnog, and it has like a bourbon mix in it. It's fantastic. I'm gonna start drinking that.
Honestly, I fear the day that I decide to stream while alcohol is in my system.
Haven't you done that before?
I'm
though?
looking forward to that day for myself because I grew tired of this.
Oh wait, no, you were in someone else's stream when you got drunk. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was in someone else's stream.
Yeah, I think you were in Coyote's stream.
I think it was very unhinged.
Yeah.
Was that the day
Yeah.
that I decided to drink whatever the fuck was next to me?
Ah, yes, he made the
Oh,
game.
yeah,
the
yeah,
gamer,
yeah,
the-
yeah,
I think
the
so.
gamer for Loco.
Yeah, because I
that
remember
was-
it's like
Yeah.
you guys were drunk and I was like really fucking tired, so I might as well have been drunk. And we were
I
just like
wasn't
all
that
hanging out.
drunk, unfortunately. I needed more.
The gamer
But
for
no.
Loco.
Oh, I remember. I was drinking that weird ass fucking overly peach schnapps sake. That was disgusting.
Anyways, as
Okay.
you're following the trail through the forest, what if you do anything?
Roll perception.
Bro, perception.
Your passive perception doesn't pick up anything, so if you wish to attempt to see more, roll in the box of
Ooh.
doom.
Damn. You know what? Let me. That doesn't help. Okay, I got 10.
I got a 3.
Here, since we're like basically trying to actually,
Oh
you know,
wait, it's 15.
since we're doing tracking, I figure survival might be a good roll or good skill to check on. Though I have an effective 7 on that, so
I'll roll survival as well. 10 on perception for survival. 8.
Rip.
I know nothing. 12.
Okay, hang on. What's my plus on survival?
I got a +0.
I got a 2. Hang on.
I had a +3, but with a 5, it doesn't mean shit.
yeah. The dice do be like that sometimes.
Okay, so highest survival roll rolled here?
Hang on.
I think so far the highest is an 8.
No, that was a 12 for mine.
Oh, there was a 12.
rude.
Okay.
Box of doom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Box of Doom.
which sucks because I just rolled a 19. Okay.
It is not the box of pleasure. That's
Okay,
so good.
that's pretty good
Yeah,
actually.
so that's 19 with my plus.
Hell yeah. So that Rude is able to very, very accurately track the blood trail and keep a very close eye and make sure nobody gets lost out here in the woods. It seems that the path that the bandits take to get here is deliberately quite confusing and, well,
All
meant
right.
to get people lost.
All right. And I'm
Mm.
gonna make blazes on the trees so we can find our way back.
Got it. And then you're noticing that the blood is getting fresher and fresher. Almost like you're catching up to whoever's blood it is.
All right. So I'm gonna keep an ear out to like if there's any like people watching for us, any trap sets, stuff like that, because we're obviously getting closer to the danger zone.
Yep. Do so. Let's see. Just based off the stats I remember off the top of my head, Rude and Lohi and Zero, your passive perception.
Mine is
Mine 15.
12.
Okay, so Lohi, you barely miss it, but Zero, you do notice several tripwires attached to bells and various other alarm devices.
Man, how did I not? Oh wait. Do
This
I
is
take a
perception,
concussion
right?
debuff?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Maybe enough
I
time
have
has
a-
passed.
You've recovered during your jaunt, your nice long hike through the woods,
We did have a rest.
and you did have a short
Fair
rest.
enough. All right. I am not concussed anymore. Hooray!
So yes, what was it? So Zero, you're able to quickly your passive perception you notice of quite the series of alarm traps spread throughout the forest.
Mhm.
So with that, you avoid prematurely alerting the bandits ahead. Then I'm gonna,
Okay, so where will we be relatively? Like we're coming from down here.
yeah, you'll be coming from around here.
Okay.
So I just made a roll in the box of doom here, and so you guys hear very haggard breathing through the forest, and the blood that you both have been following is pooling a lot. Is actually starting to pool, and then you come upon the bandit you had shot and that ran off into the forest. He has lost a lot of blood.
So he's like out in the open.
Essentially, he just basically collapsed against a tree trying to get back to base.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
All right. So I'll take a quick eye around, see if there's anybody like keeping it like using him as bait or anything like that. If I'm pretty certain that's not the case, I'm gonna walk up and make sure he doesn't like bleed out. So I'll stabilize him.
Okay, so you have a healer's kit. So basically, do you wish to use the use of the healer's kit, or do you want to try to roll medicine to not use the use of the healer's kit?
Let's roll medicine, please. He is a bad guy.
Okay, so roll medicine and add your proficiency twice since it's tool. Fucking you
Nat
stabilize his
20.
ass.
Nice.
So yeah,
I,
he is.
I burned a nat 20 on that.
It's fine. It's not like you can store the nat 20.
It's true.
Unless you're a wizard of a certain type.
True.
Quite true. Anyway,
Anyways,
Yeah,
with
so-
that, you expertly, what was it? Expertly bind all of his wounds. There is no way he's going to be bleeding out anytime soon, and he definitely has quite the road to recovery.
well, the wounds aren't his only things that I'm binding. I'm going to make sure he's restrained so he can't get up and run away or stab me in the face.
So with that, he kind of comes to upon, what was it? Upon you working on him, just like, wow.
Look at me, please. You are very close to dying. You are still very close. Do you understand me? Now, obviously, you have some friends up there who have some of our friends. We need to get them back. Tell me, is there a hidden way into your fortress?
The fortress is pretty simple. The door is the door. But, well, if one of y'all can swim really well, well, I see more options for y'all.
Hmm.
Otherwise,
Makes sense.
Otherwise, I believe Bossman said, keep it simple, stupid.
That is an admirable thought. We will leave you here, and we will leave you water. If we survive, we will come and get you and turn you over to the proper authorities.
Man,
And if we die, he can just dehydrate to death. Even better.
if that happens, the wolves probably get me first. Whatever. I ain't gonna resist. I ain't got the blood in me.
Good. We will be back for you soon.
A question for you, sir. Where and what direction would we have to swim to get access?
It's surrounded by a big ass moat, so
Right, but north, south, east, and west.
well the thing is if you could stealthily swim up to the walls are just made of just stakes essentially. It's not too hard to climb.
Okay.
Honestly, we should have stole some bricks and mortar. But no, there's plenty of trees around here.
I mean, you're literally surrounded by rocks, but okay.
You see a mason out here?
Me. Technically.
Are
I
you
have
actually?
Mason tools. Yes, I
Oh,
have mason tools.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
You see a mirror around here, smart ass?
I love how he sounds like Colonel Sanders.
Whatever. Go to our base and I don't know, die or something. I'm gonna take a nap here.
Good night, sleepyhead.
So with that, the bandit just kind of succumbs to his blood loss and just goes to sleep. He's not gonna die, but he doesn't have the energy to keep going, definitely. So with that, with some knowledge gained from your little interrogation of your the bleeding bandit, you can avoid almost all. You can now definitely avoid all the extra means of detection going up to the base.
All right, so who has a high stealth check?
I got +3 to stealth.
I have +1.
Well, I don't have a bonus to stealth, but I can go invisible for a minute.
But are you able to get through the water, go invisible, and then climb?
Well,
That's gonna
they
be a
can
bit
teleport.
tricky. I think I have to see it though. I guess I could double check, but yeah,
Could you make me invisible?
Yeah.
And then I can use my stealth check to like go and make this more easier a bit.
I can't make you invisible. I can only make myself invisible.
Hmm.
And I do have to see where I'm teleporting to. And it has to move in 30 feet as well. And also unoccupied. You know, just standard stuff, really.
So if you, per se, we get to the river's edge right here, this moat's edge, you can teleport me to the other side, and I can do a climb and a cursory check of the area.
I can't necessarily teleport you, at least not without some incredible luck.
Literal
Teleports me
intervention.
into the fucking camp. Hey.
Right in the center of the camp.
Poor Ellie.
Anyways,
But if you want me to go invisible for a minute and just scout things out, see what I see, and then come back real quick, I could try to do that. Like I can walk right up to the gate, peer into the camp, see what I see, come back. As long as I'm out in and out of within a minute, we're fine.
Okay, so Rez, where are the traps exactly that I saw?
it's kind of spread throughout the forest. Leader of the mind. You're basically you guys get up to the edge of the board. Without setting off anything.
Okay.
So with that, you come upon a compound with walls surrounding it made of carved up tree and a crude bridge across a moat.
How tall are
Hello.
these trees over here?
Quite tall.
How tall is the wall?
For the wall.
Something tells you that is probably going to be a pretty dumb idea, considering the top of the walls are kind of spiked.
He's not planning on jumping. He's planning on
I'm not
looking
planning on
in.
jumping. Yeah, I'm planning on. You said
very
these
You
trees
know
are
what
very
happened
tall.
last time.
He learned his lesson. The very tops of the trees would be able to peek over the walls into the compound.
You know what? Let me climb the trees.
Okay, you're gonna take the time to climb up the trees, and you end up about 40 feet up after enough time has passed.
All right, what do I see? Do I have to roll perception?
Roll perception so you'll be able to see the general thing, but for any details, definitely roll perception.
Oh god, wait, where did my dice go? Okay, there we go.
So I'll reveal it. Actually, wait, I'll see if you roll a 1 though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Why is there Why is there bees here?
6
Okay, so plus your
5 11.
Okay, so ever so slightly above average.
Can I
Slightly.
can I also climb the tree and do a perception check? Because I have the athletics to do so.
Go for it.
Cool. 12 plus my perception is 14.
Okay, so both of you up there, immediately you're able to see what is going on. Let's see. Hold up. Boop, 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 boop. Any other zones I'm missing? No. So in there he sees, what was it, several bandits patrolling the walls, 2 manning the towers looking over the bridge, see their horses, and you see some of the individuals that are definitely not from around here. Seemingly speaking with very much who is the obvious leader of the bandits. You cannot hear what they are saying, but you definitely know they are not from around here.
Hmm. Okay, I climb back down very carefully.
I climbed back down as well.
Here, I guess while they were doing their things, I'm gonna do that thing where I use the Eldritchification Shroud of Ulban to make myself invisible for a minute, just to basically walk up to. Okay, hold on. Fucking
You have to turn auto rays on.
yeah, just to walk up to basically to the gate and see what I can while invisible. So I might as well make a perception check, and I'm holding a cat, so bear with me for a second here. Where
So that,
where
as
is
you
my D20?
approach the
It's
gate.
not D20. Did I leave it over there? I did. Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, you know, roll a stealth check real quick with advantage because you are invisible.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I might as well make this the stealth then.
Oh, that's already really high. See if you get a 20.
Okay.
Okay, so your
We'll take it.
effective 18. That's definitely way higher than the guard's passive perception.
All right, and then in terms of perception, to actually see what I could see from the gate, I believe I have a +2. No, I have a +3 on that, so that's an effective 20.
So with that, you look in. You see what is very much obviously the bandit leader, surrounded by two of his officers and the various guards. You can definitely see the 2 here, the one in the distance there. You know that one's there. Basically, you see everything you see here.
Okay.
And you get a very clear look at who they're talking with. You can't hear their conversation, but you know those are elven agents of some kind.
Okay.
You can't identify their uniforms, but they are all elves.
Okay. All right. Having made that perception, I will now come back across the bridge and back into the trees where I will not be seen when my, because it's only a minute of invisibility. So while we're scouting, it's not exactly super long.
So, as the shroud dissipates, you enter into the tree line where you cannot be observed by the forces within.
Okay.
So how do you guys want to play this?
All right. Well, I assume we all report on like the different bits of information we saw.
I would assume so, unless anyone wishes to withhold information for some reason.
I don't think anybody here would.
I would be
Yeah.
willing to convey everything I saw, including the very specific detail, like these are definitely elven agents of some kind.
So do
Okay.
you think this is a guns blazing kind of thing, or is this a more of a, hey, how do you duty, folks? We're here to talk about your carriage's warranty.
I guess can I make a like after the fact an insight check on like the conversation or like
Yeah, you
the
can
body
base up on the.
language?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Go ahead and do so.
let's see. My insight bonus is just a 1, so it's an effective 10. So I guess whatever would have been obvious.
The bandits are definitely. They hold themselves like bandits. The four here hold themselves very obviously professionally.
Okay, so
They do not fuck about.
so it might be. So it's probably a fair assumption to say like these are not exactly the same group. These are two groups distinctly.
Very
Um,
distinctly.
and so perhaps they're trying to negotiate some kind of deal. Maybe like there's some kind of business partnership going on. I am not sure,
A writ
but
of marquee, who knows?
like maybe the elves hired the bandits and they're just like discussing business, or maybe something else. I don't know. But it's
So-
definitely something.
So very obviously two separate groups from each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see. You know what? Aludra, would you say you're from like homeland wise, like the Elven territory, would you say?
So I mean, well, I'm kind of not from this realm,
So to speak.
so to
Okay.
speak. But like, in terms of like kinship, I do feel more kinship with the elves. But I'm not. I'm kind of detached from the material plane, so I'm not like. It's not exactly strong. It's just there is a kinship. That's it.
Okay. Noted. So, Okay. I was gonna say roll a history, but based on context around that, you most likely would not be able to identify their uniforms.
All right. I mean, yeah.
Unless you want to try to roll history, see if you can identify those uniforms.
I guess. I mean, I guess it might have made sense for Elutra to try to see what she could understand about this group.
Who keeps deleting my dice?
Here, have a new. We can make this one red.
No, I got everything.
Ah, well,
It's just someone keeps deleting my dice over here.
well, you have an extra one. All right. I guess I can make another or not posthumous. Whatever the phrase is, for like another
As-
history check.
As Elutra is like conveying the uniform and all, can I make a history check?
Oh no.
Considering, like the first land I have gotten to was the Elven territory, and see if I can recognize that.
You can go for that. Oh
Okay.
no, you failed the history check.
Yep.
As you attempt to
Okay.
access memories of your times in the Elven homeland,
18.
immediately there is an otherworldly pulse in your brain. You feel there might be something within you missing now.
Okay. I'm not
I got
sure
an 18.
what that means, but okay.
He has now avoid dementia.
Oh, your picture cleaned those memories,
Wait,
if temporarily.
wait, sorry, what? I missed whatever.
Your patron said no to those memories.
Okay, all right. So all I'm experiencing is just like the most intense blank that's ever been.
There is a void where the memories should be.
Okay. All right, so I might be, I guess, puzzled or confused about that. All right.
Okay, I rolled an 18.
Like
Okay,
you
based
try
on
to, when you try to look back in your memories, it's just that colorful screen from back in the day where it would just like blank out.
It's just the Doctor
Color
Who
stripe.
intro.
The color stripes and a monotone beep.
Actually, no. Wait, does
Huh.
it sound like? I try to remember. Does it sound like this?
Yeah, basically sounds like
Yeah.
that.
Alright.
Anyway, so based on the description of the uniforms, Coyote, they are
Mhm.
definitely involved with the Elven government, but you cannot pin down any specifics
section of
about
it?
them.
As
Almost
soon as
like
I
the
hit
uniforms are deliberately vague.
Ah, okay.
Am I able to roll a history to see if I've seen their uniforms around?
Or had them described to you by.
That's a fair
Yeah.
point. He is a
Because
local.
I do
Yeah.
have history here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you do have history with people who served in the war.
Let's see. So a 10, that's an 11. So it's an 11.
Okay.
So yeah, the uniforms definitely match the stylings of how was it some of your mentors have described elven uniforms, but they don't match anything specific that you can remember.
Okay. Well, I'm down to just throw some grenades over there if you guys are. Oh, wait, we don't have any. Never mind.
Well.
You have smokes.
Oh wait.
A
Okay.
smoke. A smoke.
You have a smoke.
So, I don't know. Does anybody have any AOE type stuff?
I mean, I could stealth towards like one of the walls over here.
That's AOE, area of effect, like something
I
that
mean,
Yeah, no.
they
what
can
if-
hit a lot of them
I
at
don't-
once.
Why
I
can't
think-
we just knock on the gate door and be like, hey, we're just here for our friend. We have 2 of your guys. Can we just get him back?
Well,
That is an option.
so before we go forward with anything, I figured, hey, let's make a history check. I got an effective 12 on that, by the way. Just to see, like, hey, do I remember the premise of the campaign basically being like a sort of Cold War situation?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So
Be advised,
with-
everybody, this should be very obvious. Though there are no active hostilities, the four nations are still in a very much a cold war between each other.
So with that being said, I suppose it'll make sense to communicate to the rest of the group, like, hey, we should be careful if we're going to go in there and start like offing people. We need to be very careful because you pointing to Emrys over
Emrys.
here. It's like you are an official member of the like the Human Alliance, right?
Well,
And
to be fair with you, technically, no. They're just sending me as an envoy, but they don't know that.
for all intents and purposes, you are some form of like a member of this like country.
Doc, just passing out. Be right back.
Okay. So given that connection,
And also consider this the thing about the alliance: the very the sheer diversity of this party alone screams alliance.
yeah. So it's like, given how we look, even if we're not technically government agents, if we end up killing one of the one of those elves over there, that could create geopolitical tension that we don't want drawn onto ourselves. So we may want to proceed with caution. Perhaps.
Do you have an alternative?
Well, we are here for a hostage negotiation, aren't we?
I suppose we are. All right, I will go collect the other one from the woods. Excuse me.
All right. So, with that being said, perhaps we should be ready to fight, but not aiming to fight.
I will stealth along the walls just in case to get blank. Ah!
All right, I'm gonna get back to where the guy who I patched up earlier. I'm gonna get back to where he is and be like, yes. Well, apparently plans have changed. You will come with me now, and I'm gonna pick him up and throw him over my shoulder.
All right.
In his delirium, he just kind of mumbles up, just like, "Dragon just talked to me."
It is fine. Go back to sleep.
He's very delirious and barely even conscious in the first place, but he is otherwise as healthy as could be.
Yeah, no. I assume he's kind of out of it due to blood loss, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna carry him back. I'm gonna, make sure he's not I'm not gonna hurt him anymore or anything like that. But yeah, I'm gonna get him back there as quickly and quietly as I can. Do you need to roll anything for that?
Nah. I'll just let you carry it.
Okay.
All right.
So that,
And-
much like a sack of potatoes, you deposit him at your little hiding spot.
I will move along to the edge of right here.
Do we have another one of them?
Back at the wagon.
Yeah. So if we wanted to do like a double hostage trade, we'd have to like go back to the merchants, which I suppose we could. It would take some time, but we could.
And you don't know what will happen within that time.
That's also true. Yeah.
Pretty much so. So
I mean, I can stay here and just observe in the tree.
That is an option, but
Yeah.
if something
Alright.
goes down that is against your goals,
I'm
would you have
back.
the means to do something?
What are we doing?
okay.
Yeah.
So, in all seriousness, Sin, do you have any AOE stuff in your arsenal?
I do not. I think you might be the only one of us who does with your breath weapon. Because I have. I mean, my main thing is Eldritch Blast at this point. Like as I level up, that could change, but you know, we're only level 2.
All right.
Also, Ocelot, Emrys was informed of, if these are very much obviously elven agents, you remember that currently all 4 nations are currently in a massive in a very tense Cold War.
Which makes sense.
As in, an international incident could be very, very bad.
Mm-hmm. So we don't necessarily want to do something that might result in the death of one of these elves without like really needing to, you know? Like we don't want to be
I say
unnecessary.
I say we can just talk to the bandits, tell the elves basically that we're just here to talk with them, and they can just go about their business while we discuss what we're doing.
Yeah, so I did make a point that like we are essentially doing a hostage negotiation anyways. Like that's what we're really here for. Our goal is not necessarily to wipe out these bandits, though I'm sure the alliance government might be pretty happy with us if we did.
I think that's the end goal for me, honestly. I
Yeah,
just want to get our hostage out as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's
before
the
we get into any sort of fight.
exactly. And like, well, we do have one of their guys here. Perhaps
We have another one back at camp.
there's another one back at camp, so maybe negotiation is the way to go. But you know, always be ready to fight.
Slowly clutches his gun right next to side. No, officer, it's going great. How are you doing?
Okay, so I guess it's going to be a negotiate situation.
Yeah.
Is it okay with y'all if I
No.
like stealth towards over here?
You can attempt to.
I mean,
Like while you guys are negotiating?
Don't shit yourself on the way over and make a loud farting noise giving away our location.
Don't swallow the water either. Notice there's no inlet or outlet in that moat.
yeah, there's no way that's
Okay.
anything other than
That's
shit
completely
water.
You wanted an amoeba up your urethra? You go in there.
And, yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna look at everybody else and say, all right, what I will do is I will take him out with us. You guys will remain in the trees. I will tell them that we will give him back, and we have another one of his compatriots that we can give back in exchange. Does this work for everyone?
I say we let the one with the high charisma go.
I mean,
Okay.
I was gonna
Yeah.
suggest that too, but I was trying to figure out what's an in-universe way to express that.
You have a way with
I just-
words.
I would
I-
say
okay.
let
Actually, I
them
think
go
I have a way to express it. It's like, well, perhaps it may be useful for me to go with you.
ahead.
If they're willing to have, if
This
they're willing to
dude
discuss,
represent him holding the bandit that we captured.
if they're
Okay.
willing to mince finer words with these elven agents, perhaps they're willing to mince finer words with this elf as well.
All right. If you feel you can speak better, I will just hold him.
Okay.
I just nod and then I just go and point over here.
You have
Me
a tongue
stealth.
you can express.
All right.
No, I
If you
point over
abuse-
there and then say
Me stealth.
me stealth, just in case.
Good.
Okay.
All right. And you?
Did
Go
any of
ahead
you
and
hear
sti-
that?
Hear what?
Aw. My cat just meowed into
Hear
the
what?
mic.
Oh.
Ah,
All right. I'm going to turn to everybody else and be like, all right. Them and I will go, and You two stay hidden in case something happens.
I turn to Emrys and
Okay.
say, "Have your bow at the ready."
Okay.
I climb up the tree with bow to take aim at one of these guards. But I don't.
Okay, so what do I roll to go across the river?
Athletics, I would assume.
Yeah, it'd be athletics, but I think primarily you don't have to worry about athletics. I think it'd actually be stealth.
Stealth and athletics.
Don't worry about the athletics. It's just in case
Okay.
of like it's athletics be if you want to move at normal speed. You're more worried about stealth, I think.
Okay.
Well, are you trying to get across the moat in one like leap, basically?
There's no way he can jump 10 feet.
No, there's no way. I
couldn't
I
even
don't
make
know
it
how
to
to
the
swim.
cliff.
I mean, maybe from like here to here, like, because like that might be, or maybe like here.
You could go around and go over here and then make your way this way.
Yes, or
Yeah.
something like
I
that.
You know what?
basically,
I'll do
speed
that.
if speed is of the essence, you will need to roll athletics. But if you're only not worried about time, stealth is a primary, just the one you'll need.
Yes.
Okay, I will go over here and stealth my way towards right here.
Okay, roll your stealth.
I swear to God.
Please. 6.
I mean, it's not a nat one. That might be all we need. Hopefully.
So with that, you're attempting to get in the water. You hear a splash, and you hear, and one of the guards, huh?
Oh god.
Okay,
Hey.
wait.
Somewhere in the moat. And I know it ain't
I-
no fucking deer, because last one that drank from the moat died.
I am going to take off all my clothes and look like a just big bird. I will take off my clothes
you-
and throw it in the. I'll quickly just take off my clothes and throw it on. Like,
Oh my
Where-
god.
God damn it. Of course, we shouldn't have trusted him with this.
Roll
Just see me over
deception.
there, like,
Roll
just like,
deception.
deception. Oh god. Okay.
Is-
Oh, it went
And
out.
it left the box of doom.
Oh no, not 20. Fuck. Please.
That's still pretty good.
18, please, 18, baby.
All right, that's pretty
And then
good.
roll his insight.
I watch it be a 20.
Oh, thank God,
Oh,
they're
he's
dumb.
dumb as
Oh my god, he's a
Either dumb as
dumbass.
fuck or fucking blind as shit.
So
I
you
just-
see the guard look up over the wall and just sees as a big fucking bird.
Flipping
Holy
birds, I've never seen
shit.
one.
Motherfucker, why did it get in the water?
Does he
You know
call
how long
another
it's been since
guard?
we had meat? Fucking thing get in the fucking shit water.
Does he call another guard to make him look at the fucking bird?
Hey, Bilbo! There's a big ass bird in the water. God damn.
Oh my god.
Holy shit,
Oh,
that is a
God.
big ass bird. Jimmy, there's a big fucking bird.
Everybody come look at the bird.
That's built successfully.
Everybody shame 0.
If they realize you're a Kenku, they're gonna have more questions.
Good thing they're dumb.
God damn.
So task failing successfully. 0 is now distracting 3 bandits.
Okay, we
The
go
water
back to this
smells
party
terrible.
over here.
You're regretting many of your life decisions right
Oh
now.
my god.
And in the water, you faintly make out a deer skeleton.
Do not touch the blue water at Yellowstone.
After I see the deer, I struggle even more.
Hey, boys, how long you give that bird to live now that I touched that shit water?
Oh god.
Okay, back to the main party.
Yep. So 3 guards are now distracted looking at the big fucking bird that is totally not a Kenku streaker.
Alright. So I guess Lohi and I will just kind of make our way
Yep.
up
So
to
you
like
guys
the front.
approach the gate immediately.
Guys, can I step away
Holy shit!
for a couple minutes?
Sorry, what?
Can I step away for a couple minutes? Is that going to be okay?
Oh,
Yeah, that works.
okay.
I guess
Alright.
like
Yeah.
you know, Lohi's
So
focusing
he'll
on
just
keeping
be
the
there
guy
intimidation.
restrained.
Just roll an intimidation check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So with that, suddenly the guard turns towards. Holy shit, Kenny! You know what you said about you pay me if you saw another elf and a fucking dragon and a dragon priest?
You're never gonna
Time for you to
believe.
pay up, you son of a bitch!
Oddly specific, but okay.
And with that, he turns to you. Now the fuck you won't.
All right. Well, I pull back my hood and address the one bandit that's there, trying to hide my confusion about the second bandit mysteriously being gone for some reason. And I introduce myself as, I am Aludra Nosarin. This is my companion. Did I ever get his full name? Lohi.
He's already said his full name.
Lohi,
Yeah, there's his funny.
Lohi Khan. Yeah, I forgot his full name. That's me, the player, forgetting. We believe you have some hostages of ours. Turns out we have one of yours. We'd like to make a trade.
Ah, God damn it, Billy Bob the Third. Why'd you have to go and get caught? You stupid son of a bitch. So with that, as he's turning and upon hearing all the activity, you see that things got a lot more tense in the negotiations here. As the elves immediately face towards the gate, and so does the bandit leader and their officers. They look very much on edge right as you walked up.
Okay. Perhaps I should make an insight on that. Perhaps I should only get a 8 on that.
Oh,
Negotiations seem quite intense.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. This
They haven't moved from their spot yet, right?
this tension is made out of tents.
With that, boss, they got one of ours. He dead. Turns to you guys. He dead.
He is very much alive thanks to this cleric's attempts to stabilize him after he was bleeding to death. He is alive.
One of them sparkly ass says he's alive. Well, let him in. Don't let him pass. Don't let him in any deeper. Boss says only let you through the door. Don't move.
All right, I guess I turn back, give a glance to Lohi, and just kind of shrug and say, "All right, I guess we're going in."
Oh God.
Oh, guess we're going off the edge of the table.
Trapdoored. Trapdoored.
It's just in the way.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah.
Drops you into the shit water. Drops you.
Where did I end up?
Oh, judging by Zero, he's having a hell of a time.
Shame. Shame. So that, but let the gate close. Was it open? They let the negotiating party in, and then immediately the guard and it says, "Stop! No further. That's the closest we're letting you to the boss man." With that, 2 more guards set up and was it observing you.
Okay.
The other guards that were observing the big fucking bird then also immediately start posting up, keeping an eye on everyone.
Can I start? Okay.
The guards have lost their attention on you.
Okay, I'm gonna go and gather up my clothes again and start swimming across the river.
Oh,
I'm
God.
about to roll another stealth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing prestidigitation exists in the party.
Wait. This away, just so. Okay. Please. fucking
God damn.
Oh my god, dude.
that's a 5.
You're
Dude,
splashing around in the water, and you're like, there's no way they're not hearing you.
Zero is straight up the comic relief of the group without intending to be.
Wait, not my dice.
Literally tries to be
How much
stoic,
shit do they
Ronin.
give? Oh,
So
that,
it's like,
that should
you
be
know
a
what?
4.
Wait. Yeah, big fucking bird. Keep an eye on that shit. Something's not adding up. They're gonna. Did you put your clothes on?
No. I just gathered it up, but I didn't put them on.
So you're still naked. Okay.
Oh my god, they're dumbasses still. Roll deception again. Roll deception again. If you,
nope.
if you honestly
I
don't
have
know
to-
you're failing this.
I have to beat a 3, right? I have to beat
Yeah,
a 3,
you have
right?
to beat a 3.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. That works. That works.
You hear He keeps an eye on you, but he doesn't. But the deception is not broken. But you know he's observing you.
I look around and just peck against the rock a bit. Like looking a bit disheveled.
Man, ever since the past time, things getting weirder in these woods.
That is how the passage of time
Alright.
works.
Does
Or to
Ocelot
hear
do
about-
anything, or is he just observing?
He's observing all moments at first, the damn
Alright.
runners, then those weird plague shit. Place is going to hell, I tell.
I make sure my posture is like very bird-like, like just really scrunched up.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, with that,
Hey, Rude, you missed one of the best comedy moments again.
Well, I suppose I can always go to the game tip. I'm sorry, I had to interface with the rude dad.
Ah.
rude.
No, it's fair.
Fair.
Alright.
We're just talking about logistical Christmas stuff. Anyway,
All right.
All right, it's you three in the middle again.
Yeah. So I basically got us in the camp. That's most of what happened. Not too much has happened otherwise, except for Zero
Alright.
being
is
really bad
Zero
at
still
stuff.
running around naked in the moat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a question, Rez.
What?
Am I able to just make my way over here stealthily?
Okay.
Tensions
roll
with how
stealth for that.
tensions are right now.
Because
You don't
everyone's
know
looking
via-
in.
No, everyone's looking in, but they do know that someone they. Let's put it this way: they currently think this is the only group. If they think they're being duped, things might get tense in the wrong way. It is a risk you can take, but that is the room right now.
It's up to you.
I can.
Alright.
I can.
So,
Make
under
it
what
myself.
ages are we in here for?
Here's what I'm planning in my head. If I fail, I won't be running or nothing like that. I'm like I said, I'm gonna casually walk. If I make it here, great. If not, they see me, they know that I'm part of whatever group, and then these guys will probably piss off
Look,
because they don't want to get involved with anything.
out of character, I would advise against that. I think
Yeah.
it's a pretty shit plan, honestly. But if you think your character would commit to that, I'm not gonna say no. Just I think it's tactically bad.
Tactically, not, but cool, whatever. Go ahead. I'll just hang out here.
Okay.
He's gonna still be on the tree reading his bow. All right.
Kurt Cobain, POV. Oh, and
So-
arrow into the head.
Okay, to confirm, why are we in here? Why do we under what flag are we in here under?
So we're here to do basically a hostage trade. That's how I presented it. That's why we're in. But we have been stopped here because there was some kind of tension here. Don't know
Already.
exactly what's going on with that. So we're kind of, I guess, in waiting room. I guess to the extent that this counts as a waiting room.
No.
So you guys approach and you enter there, and then you definitely hear the elf that appears to be the one in charge of the squad there, just like, typical of deserters. Are these people meant to back you up and intimidate us? Whatever you say, damn knife ear. I don't know who they are. You! He points, was it directly at Aludra. Where are you from?
Let me roll an insight on him first before I answer. God, I'm not doing great on this.
Oh,
I mean, it's
God.
not a nat one. It's a 3, I believe. So,
Rolling
I
in
mean,
the
it's
box of
literally one
doom.
better than that.
I mean,
5.
You can't get a read on the guy at all.
okay. Well, I guess I'll just answer simply but honestly, or honestly but simply, whatever makes more sense. I am not. Okay, how would I phrase this? Give me a moment. He asked specifically where I'm from, right? That's the
Yeah.
phrasing. I am from the stars beyond this place. I am not of here.
One of the pilgrims. And then he turns to Lohi. And you, let's see. You see that he analyzes your vestments and your clothing. Immediately is, what was it? You, priest. I forgot your god already. I'm sorry.
So have I. It's not great.
The dragon god. Who cares?
Me over here, Mudator.
You,
It's strong bad. That's all it is.
strong bad.
Great. Let's see. Cool. It doesn't even list my full thing on here because it's a truncated sheet. That's fun. Anyway, so yeah. Well, this is really immersive. Basically, it's the kind of god of like justice, basically.
So that you, priest, your kind wouldn't be much for deception. So tell me, who are you here for?
We are here for our hostages. That is all.
Well, brigands are brigands. And you. Oh, hell. We had a good thing going, but no. Now, I'll say it again. Why are you so interested in that nobody? And he gestures towards the shed.
Mhm.
Our goals are none of your concern. Your only concern would be what we could possibly have paid you.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll another insight. God damn it, man! I'm not doing good on those. I'm getting
Look,
nowhere with insight.
Are you gonna attempt to discern anything?
Me?
Yes.
I'm just gonna try and kind of sort of read the room and try and figure out like how close these guys are to actually like going at each other.
So an insight.
Yep.
I would say so. All right, so
All right.
hang on, let me go to dice.
To the box of doom. Ooh.
15 plus.
Plus 4.
Okay.
Immediately, you note one of the biggest things you notice. Is that there seems to be a power imbalance. The bandits are intimidated by the squad of 4.
Hmm.
Right, these guys are obviously heavy hitters, or they have something that isn't readily apparent to us.
They're very much intimidated by them, and you can tell that negotiations were probably already very tense.
All right.
And he looks confused about what they're wanting.
All right. I'm going to look at everybody and be like, we do not wish to get rid in the middle of a personal matter. We simply want our people, and you will get your people back, and we will leave. That is all.
Tell me, brigand, do you have more hostages? The brigand, the bandit leader's gonna look at your group, and he's gonna roll an insight real quick. Something's not adding up. Something's not adding up.
Well, I guess
What's telling me that they're not with you, huh?
So I interject and say, to provide some stellar clarity here, we were hired as part of by a group of a caravan of merchants traveling from the Elven territory to the Alliance territory. Along the way, some of these bandits attacked one of the outer wings of the patrol group. We have apprehended some. We responded to that attack and we have apprehended some of your men, as I gesture to the Billy Bob the Third here, and we are here to get the hostages that were captured by those bandits back. That is all. We're not here for anything further. Just the merchant's men.
The elf just begins laughing. Oh, you don't know. The sly dog. We are here to apprehend somebody on official business. They know things that would lead to the death of many. Now, I'm afraid we're at a bit of an impasse. So, brigand, will you hand them over to us and guarantee what has been promised? Or do you still have even just an inkling of loyalty to your alliance that you deserted so long ago?
Okay, I'm gonna roll another insight. I fucking need something here. God damn it! God.
Okay, on and off note, can I roll insight over here just to see how I can get myself out of this mess?
Oh yeah, that's right. Zero's over there.
Still being heavily observed.
Like, can I roll an insight just to see what I can do with my, with where I am? Please. 12 plus 5. Wait. Yeah, 5, 17.
So the guard that's observing you is just kind of looking at you intently.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be getting bored of watching you now. And also distracted by the growing tensions of the negotiations. If you could stall a little bit longer, he might decide to just go back to guarding the negotiations.
If I stall a little longer.
That's the feeling you get.
What can I do? What?
Oh,
You know what?
I should say also,
Yeah.
Lohi, Ludra, you are able to notice that on the bandit officers and the bandit leader, you do see on their armor, you see scratched out and defaced insignias of Alliance military.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do a flip over here just to get back his attention. that would be acrobatics, right?
Yes.
It's Spider-Man.
All right.
Do a flip.
Hey, Birdman, do a flip.
Wait. That's a 10. That's a 10. It's a 10.
You kind of do a very awkward, weird flip. You stumble around and just like, oh, the bandit looks back. Oh shit, there's the water. The water's setting in. Oh, I'm gonna win that bet now. Come on, bird, die.
So, did I successfully distracted him again?
Yes, he's looking at you. He's
Any
like, come on.
health damage.
All
from
right,
any of
good.
it.
All right, let's continue with the negotiations now. Enough comedy relief.
Okay. Oh man.
With that, the elven agent looks at you, and he has a very sinister look on him. Just like, You know, looks towards the bandit. I suppose we could both win here. If some guards look, he's very much a self-satisfied smile looking at you. If these guards just disappeared in the woods, it would be business as normal.
I don't like the feeling that if I could get an insight check, that would help. Fucking finally.
This guy is a fucking manipulative government spook, and you know it.
Okay, so like,
He's trying to get these guys to turn on you guys and just kill you guys so that there's no witnesses.
okay,
You
let's.
don't think he's gonna offer them? You have a feeling he's just gonna betray them as quickly as quickly. Well, he's definitely not the type to be trusted at all. But you do know he has some kind of leverage. Something he's using to tempt the bandits here.
Okay, that's really bad for us.
Come on, Brigand. How does it feel? I already told you I have
what's
connections.
what do I understand about the bandit leader here?
You see that they are definitely much deserters, and they've definitely, based on the area that you're looking at, they have not been living very good out here. But you do know there are bounties for deserters from the war. They can't really return to their civilization anywhere unless, well, those bounties are up.
Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
How's it sound?
Because basically, it sounds like they're about to, like we're in huge danger right now, and I don't know what we can do about it right now. And I'm trying to think through really quick how to change the tide here.
When you have high charisma but low charisma IRL.
Well, it's more of that like it's. I mean, it's more of that I'm panicking. But, like, I guess what I could do without really knowing what I'm aiming for, I could just go for a generic persuasion check and then after the fact figure out what the fuck that would direct, right?
Yeah.
So I guess
persuasion?
I'll make a persuasion check.
Really quick.
Okay.
Really quick. From my area, am I able to get a better look at any other uniforms? I know that you said there was an alliance thing, but at the same time, does that ring any bells to me?
Do a history check.
Do a barrel roll.
12 plus, let's see here, 1 and no proficiency, right?
Your local sells say proficiency from background.
Okay, so what is that? 12, 13, 14, 15.
So effective 15. So you identify their uniforms, though badly damaged and defaced. They come from a unit that had actually been reported as deserted during some really intense fighting against the elves.
Okay, so that's why it's sus.
Okay. Well, anyways, my persuasion check is gonna be basically trying to dissuade any like violent tendencies towards us. I don't know exactly what would be said to that, but like that's fine. That's what the dice are for. Hey!
20, let's go.
maybe I call upon some elven connection. I don't know. Whatever would make the most sense. You know more than I do.
You speak in Elvish.
I may have deserted the army, but I'm not about to sell out my home, even if they want our heads. Now, I know not to trust. Daddy always said don't trust elves. And seeing what you've done here, I'm starting to doubt that you even have our best interests in mind. Now, we got you outnumbered. I could always bide my time for a pardon later.
So, like, how exactly did I just persuade off a team up against us? I'm a little confused about that.
Basically, you noted that former Alliance military, you took a chance on them having some little inkling of loyalty left.
Okay, so I made an appeal to the bandits instead of the
Yep.
elves. Okay, gotcha. Okay,
You already know that these fuckers, they're the CIA type.
okay. Fair enough.
You want to trust them as far as you can throw them, and you're a spellcaster.
Fair enough. No, I think that's fair. I just wanted to like make sure I understood like how exactly I just shifted things here. Okay.
Oh? A little bit of spine left in an old officer. You humans are so confusing at times. But that confusion can be used to our gain. And with that, he turns again to your group. Priest and Wanderer. Would you like to make a deal?
I have told you what I came for. That is all that I want.
I'm open to anything that serves us.
The bandits here.
And doesn't get us killed, I suppose.
Your preacher there seems like they're gonna be quite adamant on getting their boy back. But how about this? We all win if it takes time. We turn in all evidence of these brigands to the authorities in the city. You get a nice payout, and you get your boy back at a later date.
What's your intention with our guy?
I believe I am not at liberty to disclose.
I guess I will make an insight check about this. 14. The main purpose of the insight check would basically be, do I think he'll make good on his word, and / do I sense any nefarious intent? Which I'm sure there's some amount of nefarious intent, but like, is it gonna be like beneficial to me or not?
An elf of his kind would look better with horns and a tail.
So, am I convinced that he would not honor the deal?
No.
Oh, he is slimy.
Okay. All right. Well, how can I know you'll make good on this? Nobody's here to there's no authority here to coerce you.
And with that, in Elvish, he says, I will swear on my family line.
I guess I'll make a history check to determine how culturally significant that really is. Oh, god damn it.
You wonder, you
very
definitely you really are
another-
disconnected from the material plane.
Man, there's
All
something
right,
my
John,
patron
are you
does
there?
not want me to understand about this world.
All right, I'm gonna also try and figure out if that's like an actual serious thing as well.
Alright, yep. Yeah.
That's an insight, you said?
19.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah,
wrong.
insight.
Insight? Oh no, this fucker is untrustworthy to the goddamn bone.
Yeah.
History would be the cultural significance thing.
Yeah, so I have like no clue if it's like
Oh, my insight is +4, so that was an effective 23.
Yeah, basically, you get the feeling this fucker would be more in place in Avernus as more in place in Avernus making those types of deals.
We want to recover our man. We want to recover them now. That is all we will accept.
Seems we're at an impasse. Well, with that, I'm gonna take my due and say this. I guarantee a pardon to anyone who helps us take what we've come for.
Oh. Oh, okay.
How loyal are your men there, officer? So I'm gonna roll persuasion from the agent. You guys want to try to contest his offer to the rest of the bandits?
What would we even counteroffer with?
We can
I've
solve this.
established I have connections in high places.
We don't know that.
Okay, well,
so
here
That and 3 coppers will buy me a flagon of ale.
is this guy still distracted or?
Oh no, he's really intently looking at the negotiations now that the elf made that declaration.
Okay, I walk over here and finally put on my clothes.
Okay.
Also, you notice that all the guards are very intently looking in now.
All right. So, am I able to make my way over here? Not.
You
in
have a
their-
feeling You have a feeling it would take quite a bit to get their attention now.
Okay.
And Lohi, Aludra, you see a lot of the bandits are really thinking things over now.
All right. I would like to make an insight check on the bandits.
My way over here.
God, wow. I'm all over the place today.
I would like to make my way over here.
I have a feeling the bandits seem absolutely, positively, fanatically loyal to their former officer.
So much for making a counter proposal.
Oh.
Well, so right now, let me make sure I've got this correct. So the elf is basically offering them, like, hey, let us take this guy and you will get pardoned.
You will secure a pardon for what was it? Yes, for the hostage.
Man, my persuasion is +0. So I am my charisma modifier is +0.
Man, if only my insight didn't
same.
fuck me, I would be
All
making the
right,
persuasion, but.
All right, all right. Let's see.
So basically,
What are-
quick
what-
roll.
what are your
mechanically, I rolled his persuasion, and then I'm gonna roll resistances as in tests of loyalty.
Okay.
Do the quick res. I'm gonna make my way over here. Am I able to do so?
I'll assume you can do so while the negotiations are going down.
Okay.
Do I have to stealth to get in from here?
Aludra, what are
Yes,
your
you
base
will,
languages?
because it's a very big
Aludra,
action.
What are your
Alright.
base languages?
So I can. Well, I guess what you would immediately know is that I can speak Common, I can speak Elvish. There's a couple of languages that I can speak, but I don't think your character would really know. But you definitely know Common and Elvish for sure is something I can speak.
All right, I'm gonna do my best to get to Soda Voce, sort of tell Allura.
I'm gonna need you to actually speak up out of character so I can actually understand what you're saying.
He is lying every word.
I guess I'll say, well, yeah, isn't it obvious? Clueless to the fact that it's not necessarily the calculation happening with the bandits. Because, now one.
You firmly believe they're fanatically loyal to their officer.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to. All right, can I try and read the room again to just
Yes.
see how it's
Yeah.
gonna go? Okay. So insight again +4.
Actually, can I roll stealth with advantage because they're all distracted by this whole thing?
I'll let JFK decide that one.
That'll be 15.
Let who? Wait, what?
JFK says yes.
He flipped it.
Okay.
Flipped a coin. He flipped a coin.
Yeah.
My 15 for I got a 15 for insight.
16.
You read the room.
That is
Quite a few of the lesser bandits are the ones who are
19.
definitely mulling it over. The two officers that are flanking him,
19.
you see that they're firm in their decision, but the riffraff are the ones who are really mulling that deal over.
So Rez, first roll was a 16 plus 3, 19. Second roll was a 5 plus 3.
We'll
So
take the
do
19.
I go in stealthily?
Yeah, basically, as long as you're going slow, they shouldn't really notice.
Okay.
What about Emrys?
I'll do probably the same, but I want to try to do something a little bit different.
Oh my god, are you trying to
on
MGS the bandit?
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to scuff up my outfit to make it look like their uniform. So you know how they have an insignia on them,
okay,
with the
okay.
alliance?
Oh, the
I'll-
deliberately defaced alliance shit.
I'll deliberately deface the alliance emblem on mine and come up from the back of this guy.
All right.
Okay.
That's clever.
While he is doing that,
And
I'm all right. I'm gonna see if I can do some fast talking here. All right. So I'm just gonna look up and be like, and look at the bandits and be like, you are all men of conviction. You may not live on the right side of the law, but you believe in what you believe. And I'm gonna look at the lead elf and be like, this person does not believe in their words. This person will say anything to get what they want. This person is lying to you.
right, really quick, Rez, I rolled a 17.
Okay, you should be able to pull it off.
All right, cool.
Okay.
So,
Fell.
You might need to make your character smaller to squeeze in.
yeah.
Yep.
Like just like
You see, let's see. Lohi, you notice that your speech there, you see quite a, well, definitely a few of the bandits settle back into how they seemed when they were more definitely on side of the bandit leader. But you do see a few more, you get a few duplicitous intentions from a few of them still, but a lot less than earlier.
And then I'm gonna look at the bandit leaders. We want our man. That is all. We will leave you in peace. These men are 4. You are much greater. We can all walk away from here with no bloodshed.
Choose wisely, brigand.
All right, do you need me
Boys.
to roll anything, Rez?
Let's see. Do you want to attempt to influence any decisions again?
No, I mean like the speech was what I
Yeah.
had in the chamber. If you need me to like
Yeah.
roll anything in relation to that, let me know.
yeah.
You know
Actually,
what? Wait.
Actually, can can I just make a little whisper over to this guy right here and be like,
Can I-
don't believe in anything that he says? He's a dirty
Can I do
elf
an-
since he's in elf combat, since I know his history.
An elf spook.
Yeah.
Can I do an insight around here to like see, to like know, like what is going on, but mostly to just like know what importance this whole like conversation is? Considering
a
I
quick-
did not hear anything.
Roll insight for TLDR. Insight for TLDR.
13 plus 5, 18.
Yeah, you get like a 80% accurate TLDR.
Can I do a persuasion check and let this guy know don't believe in anything because you know I know their history with Elven combat and everything,
Go for it.
just to try to see if I can get a guy on our side. So 9. Well, it's
9.
with advantage, right? Because I know their history.
Thanks to Lohi, you can also, yeah. Especially
Alright.
that then thanks to Lohi.
Okay.
Oh, that's even worse. So 9,
Rip.
10.
Oh shit. The band is like, you know what, you're right. Them long-lived folk tend to be very good at deceiving us.
So Really quick, I just want to say, did I just basically, I'm now part of Caesar's Legion myself into this by putting on their
Yes.
outfit?
He's not even questioning. He's kind of a dumbass.
They've all been dumbasses.
If I'm being honest here, the only ones who have any kind of real intelligence are the three.
It's kind of just like, I'm now part of Caesar's Legion.
I'm
Puts
Spartacus.
on one hat, Caesar's Legion.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. So with the appeal, immediately just like the bandit leader then turns to the elf. Well, I may have left them long ago, but I am not turning my back again. If I'm gonna earn a pardon, it'll be through honesty and not dealing with a spook. And besides, might as well make our lives a little bit, our shorter lives, interesting. So be it. We'll leave you in a shallow grave so someone else can find you. Roll for initiative.
All
I was gonna
right.
say, so we roll for initiative.
So
Hey, let's go.
So we're fighting the elves, correct?
Yes.
Cool. And the
And a
bandits are
few
like,
traitors.
God
bandits.
damn it.
A few traitorous bandits. Less, without Louis'
12.
appeal, there would have been
I got
more.
a 17. Am I fucking
12.
taking initiative?
Also, I really gotta deal with the curse of hydration.
Yeah, same here.
Effective 13.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Bandit
I'll
Tomar
be
is
on
on
break
our
too.
side, by the way.
Oh wait. Do we add anything with initiative?
Yeah, there should be a plus on your sheet. It's dex based.
Yeah, +1.
Oh, plus my dex 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an
So,
18.
if are you using like a D&D character sheet, like the D&D Beyond character sheet?
I'm just using a Dungeons and Dragons normal character sheet.
Okay,
It should
because
say
there
between
should be
your
a plus for your
class.
initiative. It's usually
Yeah.
dex based.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
I see it. Yeah,
this
plus
is
3. Yeah, no.
initiative,
Okay, 5.
Speed, and
Yeah,
armor
no, I see it now.
class. Yeah, mine's +1. So I have an 18.
15.
Why do I keep rolling high on initiatives? This is really dumb. Now the question is, do my friends realize I'm in here or do they still think I'm back here? Because I am now Caesar's Legion, according to Rez.
I think my passive perception would think, yes, he's doing the thing. Let me go shoot him. Never mind. That's just a joke.
I hope your fucking tapeworm in your dick gets you killed.
Damn.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna roll an insight then. Oh, it's a 1. All right, I'm gonna go shoot Emerus then. Oh god. I mean, I should know what you look like, Emerus.
Well, I also scuffed up my outfit pretty much.
Just because
And
you
I-
scuffed up your outfit doesn't mean you just like. It's not like you went in Assassin's Creed, put a hood on, now no one knows you.
That's exactly what happened. Have you not played Fallout New Vegas?
I actually have none.
Oh, here, I got you.
All I'm saying is, my passive perception should see through that.
Hold on a second.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so let me get some
Oh,
initiative
Rez,
rolls.
I got a
What?
question for you. Do my teammates know who I am and that I made it in?
They can see you.
Okay, cool. They saw me just clamber over this
Yeah.
next to this guy who is just like, oh,
Actually,
friend.
did anyone even see me go in, considering where I went in from?
No, not really.
All right, so I'm just full stealth here.
Well, now this guy is my friend.
I managed this 15. Do the rules thing, Rez.
Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna do it right now. So
Here you
0
go.
is rolled a 15.
I
Yeah,
rolled an
15.
18.
Emrys rolled an
Oh my God.
18.
All right, I'm back.
Lohi rolled a 13, and then
Aludra.
Alundra rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, this is actually kind of bad because I'm in the center. I'm
I
kind of
rolled
scared.
an 18, to be fair, an effective 18.
Maybe we
Yeah.
could flavor it as like I'm surprised that like bandits are turning because I'm so convinced about their fanaticism.
Anyways, so
The tone stopped. Like, oh, I'm back. What's going on?
oh no. Got 18.
Damn, you're not gonna roll in the death pit res.
Check the rules.
Fair enough. Like, I've seen the rules, but it's not updating until you, like, press enter or something. Oh, that was accident.
Check the D&D chat, Quixote.
Okay.
Here, let
That's
me
basically what I'm doing right now.
here, let me show. let me
Wait,
show-
why is it not updating? I typed it out. What the fuck?
here, let me show my stream here. This is what Ocelot posted in the chat.
You're not dressed as a member of Caesar's Legion.
That's basically what Emrys is doing over here.
To be fair, it's all part of my plan. I'm surprised it went that well.
Yeah, I actually really liked how this RP section went.
I'm surprised that I actually got here with all the hiccups I got through this whole river shit.
You are another fucking mess.
I am
Rubber
built
belt.
different. No, I'm built incorrectly. I am built incorrectly over here.
Okay, so let me get everything ordered. So Emrys is going to be first in the initiative.
Of course.
Of course. To the surprise
After
of
that,
absolutely
it's going to be
nobody.
after that, it's going to be the Elven CIA.
Oh boy.
Then Zero, then the Traitors, then
Ooh.
Lohi, the Bandits, and then Aludra.
Alright, I guess I'll just be an observer for a
I
while.
wish I could've Oh.
Oh god.
Alright, let's go.
The Elven CIA have been activated. Let's find some decent enough combat music.
Alright, got me a whole fucking thing. Oh, wait a minute, wait. How do you make something stay? Like, just make it stay.
What do you mean by stay?
Like, just freeze
Wait.
in midair.
Oh,
Yeah, just freeze
press
midair.
L to lock it.
Okay.
Oh my god, you made a dice shoot. If you can
I
use it
did.
properly.
I can just...
Oh, I think it's not a hole.
It is not.
It's not a hole. I cry.
Wait,
Rip.
is it solid?
It
Oh
might
my
be.
god, it's solid. It's a fucking tube, like a.
No wonder we couldn't stand on it.
Yeah, that would explain the fuckiness of it.
It works if you can use it properly. Like this.
Anyways, so up first, Emrys.
All right.
Alright.
First things first, I'm immediately gonna shoot an arrow at the elven bodyguard while shouting out to try to. You know what? Let's do a persuasion check, right? Okay.
I'm gonna mark the
I'm
traitors as red.
Okay, I'm gonna do a persuasion check here to any traders out there. To just shout, don't believe in this fucking knife-eared bitch asses lying motherfuckers offer, and just whip an arrow at his bodyguard. So, persuasion, I'm assuming?
You know what? Let's see how the attack goes and see if you get a bonus off that persuasion.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do attacks with the longbow.
Well, your theatrics proved, what was it, fruitful.
So 14 plus my
Try
proficiency of 2 is 16, and then it was what? Dex?
Plus your dex, yep.
So 14, 15, 16, 17.
17, yep, that is going to hit.
And then I need a, what is it?
Where are you specifically shooting at?
I'm shooting
Bodyguard.
at the bodyguard right behind the elven agent.
Oh, okay.
So then it's, what is it?
D10. It's a D10 for a
D10.
longbow.
Okay, I think this is the D10. Oh, that's weird, but 6.
Effective 6.
Yep. Oh,
Okay,
no,
so-
well, a 6, and what is it? Do I add anything to it?
Your dex.
My dex. 6, 7.
So you can do 7 damage. So you fire off the arrow. It flies through the air right at the elven bodyguard. You see, the elven bodyguard had very fast reflexes. Not fast enough. You catch him in the shoulder with the shot.
Nice.
Does anybody
Nice.
go to our side with that being done?
Now roll persuasion with advantage.
15, 11, so 15 plus. It's just a flat 15.
Okay, so let me roll some things. You know what? Boss has seen us through thick and thin the last so many years. What the hell was I thinking? Or that the other two was like, you dumbass, you'll be nice? We've lived through hell. It's hell out here. Either we die or we get a chance. Now, if you don't want to take a chance, well, you took a bad chance, and we're gonna kill you for it. And with that, you hear a loud
Now-
sigh from the bandit leaders, like, dumbasses.
All right, now it's
Well,
the
I'm
elves'
just gonna-
turn.
I'm gonna mark these guys as red so we know who we're fighting here.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just mark all the hostiles red. There we go.
It's like in Fallout when you're looking at them, they turn red out of nowhere.
Here, I guess we'll make a 0 orange just to.
Make sure you.
Wait, so the red ones near me, those are the elves?
Yeah, these ones right here are the elves.
Okay. I had it completely backwards.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I thought I was, well, I mean, I'm looking to do an AoE line here in a minute, so I'm just trying to figure out where and when it needs to go.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, it's the elves' turn now.
Yep, now it's the elven agent's turn. So immediately this elven agent, let me look up hold up, AoE real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna
God.
go, let me look at the AoE here. Let's see, that spell. Okay, so that's a radius sphere. So with that, let's see, 1, 2, 4, wait, radius, that's right, not diameter.
0 should totally roll 1d10 leech damage.
So with that, you hear as the elven leader just shouts out a spell in Elvish. But midway through him casting, the effect takes hold.
So, given that I understand Elvish, what do I hear?
You just hear simply silence, and you hear nothing.
Oh.
There is no noise.
Oh.
Can't speak.
Oh shit! Now I have to look up whether or not my shit is somatic. Fuck. Oh no.
For once,
Don't
the
worry, I could
voices in her head
potentially
are gone. The voices in my head are silent. Thank you.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, silence means there is zero noise at all whatsoever in this radius. If your
Oh,
spell
God.
requires any kind of audible component, it cannot work. If a spell does thunder damage, it was negated. You cannot speak. You cannot hear. It is absolute dead silence.
You took
Okay,
away my
so are these
tinnitus,
guys
I owe you
hostile?
my life.
You took away
Are
my
these guys-
tinnitus. Red are traitors, yes.
So this guy's not a traitor. This one.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's
Okay.
the one that
I
one
knew
that freaking Ocelot
All
turned.
And then the guy next to me, because he's my buddy now.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay. Just making sure.
So that he casts silence, and then immediately you see as he's enveloped in a bunch of fog, and then he misty steps. Let's see. So that he misty steps kind of was it amongst the tents, and then you see him like ducking down, using the tent as concealment. He doesn't want to be too close to anyone in particular. With that, this guard moves in and engages that bandit. Oh. The guard goes up to the bandit with his glaive and immediately decapitates the fucking bandit.
Okay, that's a bit intimidating, not gonna lie.
And as he decapitates the bandit, he swirls the weapon around and stabs it through the head before it hits the ground.
Shit.
Now he's just showing off.
I mean, they are elves.
Yeah, but they'll still bleed like the one I just shot. So,
Do you bleed? You will.
we're about to find out.
And then the guard uses the freaking bandit's head and flings it at Aludra.
Oh, okay.
It
Constitution check.
misses.
Okay.
But you see as the decapitated head flies past you, apparently attempting to concuss you using it.
Huh. As
Which
it
is really
goes.
impressive because you have a low AC.
So he did something really cool, really good roll until the very end. Which I suppose is fine, I don't know.
Be worried. Just revealed that they have multi-attack.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay.
So that the guard enters into a defensive position, and he fumbles around with his belt and takes out a scroll. With that, he unfurls the scroll and points it directly at the bandit leader. Oh! Some kind of spell attempted to affect the bandit leader, but the bandit leader succeeds to save and shakes it off.
Okay.
Then the bodyguard sees with the arrow still poking out of his shoulder, immediately points his crossbow at Emrys. Oh fuck!
Oh,
It's gonna be a hit. That's fine.
Emrys, you're gonna take 12 damage.
Ooh.
Okay. So was that a nat 20, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Cool.
Emrys
fi-
has 10
In
HP.
retaliation, he fires the crossbow and it finds a gap in your armor.
Alrighty.
He takes another shot, but the bolt misses and glances off of the thickest part of your armor.
Alright, cool. I am fine with this. Kind of bleeding, but it's fine.
And with that, he's going to use a feature, and then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 4.
Oh my.
And MGS surprise noise upon seeing a big fucking bird.
Are you still naked, or do you have your clothes back on?
No, I got my clothes on.
Okay, okay.
Wasn't looking.
Okay.
Immediately, MGS noise, seeing the big fucking bird. He now notices you, and he calls out to the the others.
Can I do a reaction to keep the stealth or something? Like
I mean,
try
he's
to
yelling
silence
out
him in
that
a
he
way.
sees you.
Bird!
I can't do anything to not.
I mean, that was his. He used up his action and a bonus action to get there, so like, and he already used his multi attack, so like, he can't do anything either.
It's just the fucking Spider-Man meme.
So I no longer have stealth advantage, right?
Yeah, you no longer have stealth
Fuck.
advantage.
Yeah, you already lost your stealth. Whack.
Yep,
Oh my god, I had a
Speaking
plan.
of Zero, it's your turn.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get close to him and
And
use
take off
a
your
discipline
clothes.
strike.
Ooh,
I'm gonna discipline strike him.
go for it.
Are you gonna spank him?
You're gonna
Thank-
spank
thank-
him.
Thanks for stealing my joke.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold up, wait. I need to get discipline strike again. Discipline strike, sacrifice that movement for focus attack with katana, double your proficiency bonus for the attack roll. If you hit and your proficiency is non-double bonus, your attack. Wait, add your proficiency bonus to your damage roll. So what does that mean in layman's term?
So your proficiency bonus, double it for the attack. If you hit, then you also get to add your proficiency to your damage roll. Because it's like a focus type strike, you know.
Yep.
So basically,
Alright,
so whatever your proficiency is,
Does a
double
14
it for the
hit?
attack.
Does a 14 hit? Actually, wait, no, it's not 14. It's 12. Does a 12 hit?
He sidesteps and avoids the strike.
Oh,
Sag.
Sag.
You know what? I'm gonna action surge.
Oh, go for it.
I'm gonna switch to half sword stance and do an attack.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. Oh!
Hell
18.
yeah!
That is a 23.
Yeah, that fucking hit. So after he sideswipes your initial attack, you then immediately when he catch him at the end of his dodge, you stab him with your freaking half sword.
All right, so that's gonna be a D10, right?
Let's see.
5 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so you have him in close quarters lockup, so you're gonna deal that damage. Noted and noted. Oh, you and
Okay.
Ocelot definitely did a number on him.
Yeah, that's 12 damage total so far.
Okay, so that's 0. Now onto the traitor bandits. These two immediately turn to their buddy that's immediately close to them and turn their crossbows on him. Oh no.
Oh no.
Poor boy. Well, pray for bandit. What was it? Bandit the bandit. Bandit McBandit face. Oh, he dead.
Oh no.
Oh
He
no.
takes- He takes two bolts to the chest and then just falls over the railing dead.
Oh man, that was the bird guy's friend too.
Ripperito.
No, that was even my friend.
Yeah, he was the one watching you the whole time.
Yeah,
He's your best friend.
he was enamored with you. All that bird watching, and he died for it. At least he
Okay.
died doing what he loved.
Now it's on to Lohi. Lohi, be aware you're inside of a silence area.
So I'm in an area of silence.
Yes.
0 sound.
So,
So if you have verbal components for something, they won't work.
Oh, I got something I can do this verbal.
well, you can't do verbal.
It's a pun.
Yeah, I'm gonna barf fast.
Oh.
What did that mouth do? Oh no!
So, based on the fact that he's in an area of silence, you can't really hear what he's saying. But if you could, you would say Lueta. And then, yeah, deploy the breath weapon. That's going to be 6 squares, so that should get the 2 right in front of me.
Okay, so he gets the 2 spearmen. Well, 2 glaive users.
Yep.
So what's the DC?
Let's see.
Box of Doom!
That is going to be Dex save DC 12.
DC 12. Oh no. Box of Doom. So first, the elf directly in front of you immediately ducks below the stream of acid, avoiding it.
Oh no, he takes half damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, he's gonna take half damage. He's prepared for your stream of acid. So yeah, they're both gonna take half damage.
Fair enough. Alright, that is going to be 4 for each of them then.
4 for each, and noted.
Okay.
So after Lohi, it's going to be the bandits that are on your side. Immediately, this bandit is like yelling and screaming. Well, he would be if you could hear him.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Alright,
definitely see some expletives being mouthed at this bandit, at this guard in particular.
Okay. And what's that red block on the ground?
That's
That's
blood.
what's left of the other guy. The bandit that got immediately decapitated.
Rad.
Okay, yeah, so crossbow bolt flies, flies overhead, attempts to hit the elven guard. You see it kind of deflect off of his armor. Leaves the area, it's like, boss! I'm with you, I got you, boss! And then immediately charges at the guard, attempting to tackle him over with both of his blades in hand. Who immediately trips, falls, and freaking face plants directly in the front of the freaking elven guard.
Man, my inspiring speech is just paying dividends.
Well, they got heart. I don't
He
know
got the
about.
spirit. You're a little confused, but he got the spirit.
Yeah.
So that, what was it? Circles around. You see his officers both engage the elven guards. They're going at it with each other, and they seem to be not landing any hits. Yeah, not landing any hits on that.
What
And
about
bandit leader goes up. Holy shit! Well, it's Ocelot and Zero both of you hear this as he fucking grabs the elven guard, lifts him over his head, and just yells out, "You goddamn knife ears!" And he throws the fucking elven guard into the fire.
Oh shit!
Is the guard dead or is he just burning?
No, he's burning. He's
Okay.
definitely burning in there. There would be screams. There would be. But the fire's in the
But it's
silent
barely
zone.
in.
So yeah, I gotta roll and apply that, the concussive damage and the fire damage on that elven guard.
Yeah. So what about the dog over here, by the way?
I was about to get to the doggo actually.
Okay.
So So the dog gets up and immediately that guard is prone. Immediately you see
Nice
the dog grapple onto the guard's foot and start just like going like shaking his head, just like really trying to mangle his leg. So that. And now Eludra's turn.
Okay. Well,
We'll play with the horses.
so given that I can't really do much if I'm in an area of silence, I'm gonna go ahead and use my racial trait Starlight Step as a bonus action to teleport 30 feet, like over here.
Under the ridge. Okay, so you teleport onto the platform.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sounds finally okay. And I guess I can either bully or or maybe I support the actions of something else. I mean, I don't know how much. Okay. Yeah. I think I know who I want to target. So I'm gonna, once I get my character stuff, I'll go over here. Close enough. I'm actually gonna point all the way across the way and try to help Zero out with an Eldritch Blast.
Hmm.
So that will come out to a 13.
Ooh, so the Eldritch Blast sails towards the Elven bodyguard, who immediately just kind of ducks over the blast as it sails over, clipping the wall, taking a chunk of it out.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I guess that's it for my turn.
Okay, so all the way back up to Emrys.
All right, so let me see here. I'll take a. Well, seeing that he is currently getting attacked, where am I at? Let's see here.
You're right over there. You could.
Hold on, I'm being called really quick. Give me like 1 minute really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Rez, did you ever do this guy?
Oh shit, that's right. You know what? He's bullying that extra Elven guard.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so the Elven guard's taking that damage. Anyways, everybody, what's your stock of the situation? While we're waiting for Ocelot to return.
Originally, I was wanting to hamstring shot the agent so he won't get farther until this fucking bodyguard came in, and I'm like,
Yeah, plans change.
yeah.
Remember, a good plan plans never saw contact with the enemy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If I rolled a higher initiative, I probably would have done it. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that there's at least one competent bandit. Given that we ended up siding with them temporarily. Yeah, the Elven agents are quite intimidating based off that. I mean, if their first move is immediately decapitate and fling their fucking head at me, like that's a little bit extra, you know. But I suppose that's exactly how you wanted them to come off.
Bandit leader, fine. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, so there's a little bit of intimidation about like, oh shit, the elves are quite powerful, but we do have numbers on our side because only 2 of the bandits actually ended up turning.
Lohi, the priest, what was it? Proceeds to proselytize, and it works.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. So, can I do a perception check to see how much this guy is on death's door?
Wouldn't that be more medicine, or
That'd be more of a medicine check.
Okay. Let me grab my thing. Let's just do a medicine check really quick.
Oh, 11.
11. Ooh, just 11 flat.
Oh yeah, you guys definitely did a lot to him. Like, it's a good chunk. Now, granted, he's not on death's door, but you guys definitely did a chunk.
A nice shot to hit him off.
Okay. Let's see here. I will do another longbow strike to the Elven bodyguard again. So 10 plus plus 11, 12, and 13. So that's a 13.
Man, that's not gonna hit.
No, so the arrow flies at the elven bodyguard, who then immediately dodges the strike.
And does it go through the hole that Alindra made?
Yep.
Strikes the squirrel hanging out over there. I get the slow-mo Skyrim effect of the squirrel.
I'm just sending random things to the void at this point.
Just, oh my,
That
no.
being
You get the
said-
sniper elite thing, you just hit the squirrel in the balls. You hit the squirrel's
do any-
nuts, not
Oh,
the
what
Do you
eating
do
ones.
anything else on slot?
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm going to go ahead and action surge and do it again.
Alright.
Ooh.
Roll a 20. Roll a 20.
Oh, I got in the way. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Oof.
Yeah.
So the arrow plants itself in the wall behind him.
Okay, I tell the guy next to me if he could to communicate with, you know, like shout or something, or communicate with the people around him to let him know that, like, you know, they do have friendlies here with us being there, just to make sure that they are aware that we can come to a deal after this.
Okay.
Just because since he's my buddy right now, might as well let him know just so he knows to tell others.
Right. Okay, that's done. Now it's on to the elven agents again. So immediately the leader, you see him kind of like put his hands to his chest, mutter something, and then you see a shimmer wash over his entire body. And then with that, he's then going to continue taking cover amongst, or concealment amongst the tents. This guard is going to try to wrestle himself. You just hear a, what was it? Those not in the silent zone, well, they hear a whimper as he just kicks the dog just straight off of himself and gets up.
Damn. Now he can speak as well.
And then you see as with one sweep, he swipes at the dog goes still, and then falls in half.
Oh.
Oh.
So this other guard here. Oh shit. Okay. Well, you hear, what was it? You see as this bandit that just made turns his spear down and just jam his glaive down and just kind of jams it right at the base, in the base of the neck of the bandit that tripped in front of him.
Poor guy.
Okay. And then you see as he lands a blow on the bandit officer. Not a crazy one, but you do see as he slashes the bandit officer. So that now onto the elven bodyguard here.
Okay, what's he gonna do?
He uses a feature, and then you see as he ducks past you, he under the effects of disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Using his movement and that. What was it?
Can I do an intimidation check as he moves away?
Yeah, you could attempt
Just-
so.
Okay. Okay. I just gotta roll fucking great. 20!
Hey!
Oh, okay. That was a nat 20 intimidation.
Absolutely covered in dirt and muck and shit.
Emotional damage.
The smell is intimidation. There's a reason why he backed off.
You know what? Instead of taking his action, he just sits there in awe at the heinous thing Zero just said to him.
Man, is he gonna develop ornithophobia? The fear of birds?
I mean, if he lives.
Good point. Good point.
Hey, speaking of Zero, it's your turn.
All right. Since I know he's intimidated, I'm gonna move forward a little. Can I see the elven agent?
The
From
main
this-
one?
Yeah.
You
From
can
like
see-
where I'm at.
he has quite a bit of concealment amongst the tents. He actively took the taking cover type thing.
Can I perceive where his body parts are?
You can see him, like you know he's there. It's just that actually getting a beat on him is a bit of a. He's deliberately being hard to hit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do a hamstring shot on him, and then that'll be my. Actually, wait. Actually, no, I can't even do a hamstring shot. Fuck. Okay, no, I'll just take a normal arrow shot at him.
Go for it.
Do I roll? Do I roll disadvantage or?
It affects his AC,
Yeah.
not
so-
your
okay.
not your attack.
Okay. 15.
The arrow sails. You think you got a beat on him? It hits, and then you see a shimmer as it's like deflected and like a magical spark shears off of it.
Okay.
Hmm.
He has his
Alright.
eyes on you.
Can I roll an intimidation check?
You already kind of used it on this boy.
Damn, I can't. Oh, okay, fine. I was gonna like roll intimidation check to just be like, that's a warning shot.
Now it's onto the traders again. So then the traders are going to keep using their crossbows because they want to survive. See, as two bolts fly past that particular bandit. Now on to Lohi.
Okay. So I'm assuming the gray border is the area of silence.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So. Okay. It is. Okay. So what I would like to do is. Does kicking open the door and running through the house, is that just my move action, or do I have to expend like another action to kick open the door?
I think it would be an action to kick open the door. It is locked up and everything.
I mean, you're
So you have
essentially
to put it-
attacking the door, right?
Yeah, you're essentially attacking the door.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying not to provoke an attack of opportunity. However, I think if I move right here,
So you're on that corner of the house.
yeah,
Okay.
basically, I want to get to the leader.
Okay, yep. Okay, so yeah, you don't provoke opportunity based on your position, but he is right there.
Okay, good. So I can attack. I can melee attack him, correct?
Yep.
All right.
So he
Alright.
is being quite evasive at the moment.
Yeah, I'm imagining this isn't going to be an easy hit, but I got to swing at him anyway because he looks like he might be able to do some damage to everybody. I'm going to go ahead and do a
Roll
regular
a
style
20.
attack.
Roll a 20. Roll a
Roll
20.
a 20. Roll a 20.
Yeah, no pressure or anything like that at all. Let's see. I got to check what.
Thanks for the hydrate there, Robin Blind.
All right, so +3. That will be a 15.
So you hit him square in the head, and you see as the shield shimmers, it absorbed the blow.
Mm.
Okay.
You definitely could tell if you hit him, if you got him a bit more score on it, probably would have gone through. Okay. Anything else you wanted to do, like a bonus action or anything?
I don't think there's anything else I can do at this point.
Okay. Onto the regular bandits. Let's see.
Okay.
So this one here is definitely wants to get out of line of sight of the traders. That's 1, 2, 3. Then 4, 5, 6, and he's kind of like in this area, and he's kind of like halfway using the horses as cover.
Oh no.
And then friendly bandit here is just like Like, I don't know who you are, but then again, sometimes new recruits, I don't learn new recruits' names. Whatever. Situation. One, two.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Your bandit friend ran out to go, like, you know, tell the what others left are to do. What you said, these are friendlies.
Okay.
So that he kind of yells out that, you know, tell him that you guys are considered friendlies for now, and he takes a crossbow shot at the elven guard that was in the fire.
I heard you go British.
Shot.
Shot.
A shot.
Shot.
You got a shot, mate.
He lands a shot on the elven guard, and he sees the bolt shatters on the metal plate.
Pretty good armor.
Gene, I literally am not able to do so right now. When did these chat rules come into effect? The chat rules have always been there. You just never read them. When you're a mod, how do you not know?
6, then 1, 3. So the band leader attempts to shield bash the elven guard into the fire again. Oh. Shit. Okay. The bandit leader attempts to bash the elven guard with his shield. The elven guard sidesteps the shield, and then you see as he strikes him with the staff of his glaive into the wrist, and the bandit leader drops the shield.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, the bandit officer successfully lands a strike on the elven guard. Gonna roll damage there. Ooh, it's a meaty hit on the elven guard. That bandit. Is there any bandits I'm missing? They took a shot. Now the horses bandits. Okay, now we're on to Eludra.
Okay. So I guess what I. God, I'm just. Was this a bonus action or was it with a full action? It is a bonus action. Okay,
Never
good.
happened.
Okay. So what I can do is I'm gonna hex the Elven Guard. I think last time it represented this with a marble.
A purple marble, yeah.
Yeah. Where are the marbles? All right. There.
Okay, so he's been purple marbled.
Yep. That's his
So
hex.
he's hexed. Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Land it.
Oh, that's only a +5.
Ooh.
God,
Yeah, no. You hit him and then you see as the armor absorbs the blast.
Yeah. Not opening as strongly as I did last week.
You see as he turns his head towards you and then just kind of points with his offhand.
That's very low hex appeal.
Hey there, Heartless, how's it going? Welcome to
I'm
more
working
D&D
on
Insight Combat.
it.
Okay, Empress.
Rez may be the dungeon master, but I am the dungeon master.
Oh, glorious. I'll let you have the title. Empress. What do you do?
Let me see here. I'm going to take a shot at this elven bodyguard right here. Longbow shot. 1 second.
Oh, the one that has the bandit leader on him?
Yeah. Cool. 1 second here. Really quick though. No, I don't see anything I can do any other way. Cool.
Ooh.
17, 18, 19, so 20. Basically,
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
20. So that does that, and that does 4, 5, 6.
So the arrow flies at the elven guard. He sees that you fight. Actually, wait, no, that's not. He attempts a a parry of the arrow. Okay. So he reduces that by that much. He attempts to parry it, and then you see as he actually his blade touches the arrow and deflects it, but it ends up hitting him to a less vital spot.
Bummer.
You
And
still do damage though.
then I'll start to take my steps. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are we effectively pincering this guy now?
Essentially, yeah. You have them both on both sides. Granted, he's not officially flanked because you're not in melee range, but yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Though your
My
pike would
glaive,
be able to hit.
my pike reaches.
Yeah.
Yes, your pike does reach him actually.
So, is he in melee?
With you, yes. With Zero, no.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, now.
And-
Oh, go on.
Oh. Am I able to second wind?
Yes, that is a bonus action.
I'll take a second wind.
Okay. So roll your d8 plus your con.
A D8.
Wait, is it d8 or is it d10?
It's a
I think it's
D10.
a D10.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a
D10,
d10.
I have it.
Okay, yep, it's a d10.
Ooh.
Hey, 10.
Nice.
Or 10 plus my constitution?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
So I
It
got my
says
health
plus
back.
fighter level.
Yep. You got
It
the
says
health
plus
back.
fighter level.
Oh,
Oh,
and
plus-
your for your fight still 2.
Well, I'm at max
Yeah.
health either way. Right? I
Yeah.
can't go any higher than that.
Yeah, it's not constitution, it's fighter level. But
Well,
even
either
then,
way,
still
it's
he'll-
still 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, just nerd
Yeah,
emoji.
cool. 20, I got my health back.
Nice.
All right,
Okay,
Aiden's turn.
now it's on to the Elven Agents. Okay, I'm gonna roll a judgment thing here, because Lohi did close the distance. He immediately, recognizing that Lohi, by his account, is probably a much more immediate threat, yells out an incantation in Elvish directly at Lohi. Lohi, roll a wisdom saving throw.
While he throws that, do I hear it, or is it far enough away?
Where are you at? Yeah, no, you'd have trouble hearing it.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Oh, hopefully this isn't going to completely destroy me. That is effective 15.
Nice. So with that, you feel as your body was about to be, about to become paralyzed, but your will overcomes it.
I'm gonna spit a little bit of excess acid on the grass and then give him the like point to my eyes, point to him gesture.
Nice.
Okay, with that out of the way, with that attempt done, that's gonna be that. Okay. With that, you see him quickly fumbling around with his belt and then takes out a scroll and then uses it. It's a misty step. Teleports away. Somebody kill them quickly. This is already going worse than anticipated. So the Elven Guard, let's see, has an officer and Lohi on him. That is not good.
Does that count as flanked?
It should.
It should, yeah. You're basically far enough away. It does count as flanked. He does not like his chances here. Okay, so he's gonna take the Elven Guard's gonna take the disengage action. And then what's he gonna do with that? So that he's gonna take disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And is flanking the bandit officer. And then the Hex Guard here is gonna make attacks on the bandit officer. With advantage because of the oh no. Oh no, wait, how much does that do? How much does the bandit officer? Okay. Flanking is powerful!
Yup.
Immediately, with this multi-attack, the Elven Guard attacks the bandit officer. You hear the bandit officer scream out from within his helmet as his leg comes away from his body. And on the Dow stroke, you see half of his head disappear.
Oh God.
Yeah, we gotta get these guys dead fast.
So much blood piles in this like specific place.
And to be fair, we haven't killed one of them yet.
Yeah, this is actually looking worse as time goes
Yeah.
on.
We've been getting really good rolls.
Yeah, and I haven't even landed a single Eldritch Blast, so...
Remember, no survivors. Can't leave evidence. And with that, this elven bodyguard here shakes himself. Shakes himself out of his stupor from Zero's.
Can I do another intimidation check now that I'm fully healed and looking right at him?
You did kind of use a lot of your actions. That's the thing.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Would you have to make a recovery throw to get out of my intimidation stupor since I made a nat 20?
He hates you in particular. That's the thing. So he's actually gonna attempt to go for you. Empress, you get an opportunity attack.
Yay. 20, right?
Yep, D20.
11, 12, 13, and
Plus your strength.
14, 15.
That should just be enough.
Barely enough.
That's enough.
Yep. So roll the D10.
And 10.
Hey!
Nice. What's the total damage on that? Because that's plus your strength score.
Oh, shit. So 10, 11, 12 plus my proficiency?
No,
No, not proficiency, just your
Okay,
strength.
so
Your strength
that's 12 damage right there.
Damn, you guys have done 24 to him. So with that, he attempts to, in anger, go right after Zero. And Zero, you just see as like his armor, stops, his armor begins to bulge, and then the spearhead goes through.
Man.
I did not mean to kill him. I just meant to. That was not the initial plan. I'm not gonna lie. That was not the plan with this guy. I wanted to take him alive.
Casually
but
rolls max damage on him.
accidentally
Look,
spears him through the fucking heart.
look, there's 3 other guys here.
And they're proving quite powerful.
Like,
Yeah.
at this point, this might be more of a fight for survival.
Yeah, well, rip a Rooney to this guy. Well, he was my
Bodyguard
first plan.
is
kill anyway.
down.
So did I tell you guys about the feature I have called Channel Divinity, which lets me to heal at a distance?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can split it among people. So I'll do our best to keep us up and running. Also, I'm gonna smack this dude up in the head with
Okay.
this. Well, it's my turn, of course.
Yeah.
Yep. So with that,
Zero,
as
what's your reaction to that?
agents?
Just seeing the guy chasing you just to get skewered.
I just look up at Emerus and just give him a nod.
Damn.
I'm absolutely abhorred by what I just did. I didn't mean to do that.
As you kill the bodyguard, you hear as the head agent is just like, "Damn, that's a lot of paperwork I didn't want."
You just hear me yell, "Oh shit! I didn't do that."
It's worried about the paperwork, not that his freaking bodyguard is dead.
I love how Emrys is like surprised by his own incredible violence.
He's repeatedly killing people on not meaning to.
I'm trying to be peaceful here, man.
Well, that's the Elven Agents' turn. Zero.
Well, I got him, Zero.
Yeah. So, if I move here, do I have to make a kind of check to get over this, or can I just go?
If you're trying to move where?
Like if you're vaulting
Like from
over the
here to here.
fence.
Vaulting?
Yeah.
That is gonna be athletics.
I swear to God, if you eat shit on the way down, I'm
Athletics
gonna
or
laugh.
not? And not
Athletics or
not
dexterity.
acrobatics?
One or the other.
Okay, I'll do acrobats over it. Ugh, please.
Hey!
16 plus
Yep, you pull it off.
5,
You pull it off.
21.
Somewhere
Okay,
the Pirates
so
of the
that's
Caribbean
5,
music starts playing.
10, 15, 20. I'll get on the chair and and try to slash at him.
With
Actually,
him
no,
being at a
wait.
higher,
Wait.
He has the high ground.
0. I have the
Wait,
high
wait, wait,
ground.
Does that an intimidation factor plus?
15. Wait, 15, 20. Instead of getting on the chair, I'm gonna go up to him and just trip attack him.
Okay, so roll the attack.
Okay. How does trip attack work?
If you land the hit, he's gonna have to make a strength saving throw against being forced down.
Is there anything I add to
Oh,
the?
and you add your d6 damage from your martial feature. That extra d6.
No, do I roll a what's it called? Is there any bonuses to my initial roll or no?
Not to your initial roll, just to your damage.
Okay, 16.
Okay, so
Do I
that's,
hit?
Yep, that's gonna hit. So then roll your
Okay.
weapon damage plus a d6.
What do you mean weapon damage? I'm doing a trip attack.
Yeah, aren't you doing a trip attack with your weapon? That's how that works.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, weapon attack and d6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So
You could
damage.
do it barehanded, but I think you'd want more damage.
9.
9, so 6, 3, then what's your bonus? Because you are using the katana, right?
Yeah.
So add your dex.
9, 12.
Ooh, fucking meaty. So let me roll his save again. Yeah, no, he's a fucking caster. He's not gonna. Your blade makes it past the shimmering shield and catches him and sweeps him off of his feet. He is currently prone on the ground, and he took quite the hit.
Okay, I'm gonna look at.
Insolent.
I'm gonna go up
Corvid.
to. I'm gonna look at Embers. Hey, tie him up. And with that, I end my turn.
Well, that's the plan.
He is royally pissed at 0.
All right. With that, it's the trader's turn.
Traders, let's see. Their targets are out of line of sight, so they're gonna start moving. 6. And based on spacing, he's just gonna be back up here. Right there, and then let's see. Based on angle, one of them has a decent enough angle on 0. Yeah, none of them. So yeah, the bolts fly past 0, and like they miss by a wide margin.
He almost hit me.
Freaking collaterals, Emrys. Lohi, your turn.
Okay, what do we got? All right. So where's the looter posted up, by the way?
I'm over here.
Okay, you're way far away.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm over here just trying to just snipe guys off. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm trying.
I don't think you've hit anything.
No, I haven't. I haven't dealt any damage yet.
Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated.
Very, very loving. Okay, so let me get zoomed in here. All right, facing in the right direction as well. So I'm gonna rock up on this guy, and I'm gonna like wind up back with my hammer, but I'm actually gonna raise it up and not hammer, but sorry, mace. And then I'm gonna rock out a bless for me,
With the
0, and
Emerus.
also character Emerus. Yep, all 3 of
Okay.
us. So that's a D4 on all all
So-
combat and
Saving throws.
saving throws. Yes.
Okay, got it. Now, Lohi to the regular bandits. So then, let's see. Bandit leaders attempting to attack the guard again. Damn it, you were such a badass in the beginning! You see him in anger, like, what was it? Attack at the freaking guard, who just kind of backs up real quick and parries the strike, and you see as he like hits him on the knuckles of his hand that he attacked with. He's like, fuck! Like, I have had centuries to train.
But it didn't stop him getting thrown in the fire.
His body was burned, not his pride. Boss, I got you!
He is so tiny.
Oh my god! You see, as Bandit Tomar goes up there and drives a blade through, what was it, between the plates into the guard's kidneys.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Good old
Wow,
Bandit
this guy
Omar,
actually did
my
it.
buddy.
Yeah, go this one random bandit. Woo!
Immediately see as the guard just kind of goes down to one knee. He's just like, and he just slumps over and lets out a groan, dead.
Oh, okay.
Well, we fucked them up.
Alright.
He was the one that was taking all the damage of the two elven guards.
Fair enough.
Also, that was a crit, so. Art thou feeling it, Mr. Rez? Yes, I am, Dragon.
Dude, what a hero Tamar. Well, bandit hero, I guess.
An admirable bandit. And then with seeing the guard go down, is like, God damn it. Another widow I have to write a letter to. So that's Tomar. This bandit is gonna keep trying to go 5, 6. Okay, so then he's gonna take a shot at that other bandit guard, who just takes the bolt in the centerpiece of the chest and just kind of tanks it. He's like, oh,
Man.
Sounds about right.
oh no. You just hear this bandit like, oh no.
Man.
So that Aludra, your turn.
All right, so I will go ahead and move a little bit over here, just so I have better line of sight. Use my bonus action to transfer the hex off the dead guard to the living guard. And
I guess it works.
and I'll try another Eldritch Blast, because, I mean, I gotta try.
Imagine
God
putting a
damn
homing
it.
device on it just for it to still miss.
Oh my god.
I can't land a blast today, man.
So the blast it flies at the guard, and then immediately the guard just kind of like tilts his head, avoiding it as it hits the ground.
Like the fucking Han Solo head twitch.
Yes.
Oh my
Now
god.
back to Emrys.
Alright, so I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Give me a second here. This guy would clown us flanked, right? If he's within the bandit leader's range. He's in
Bandit
my
has
range.
regular melee range. He doesn't have a reach weapon.
Damn. I'm gonna go ahead and neti potty this guy right here. So the net, I'm gonna use the net as like an actual. Not, you know what? No. 5. How long does my pike reach?
It reaches, let's see.
It's what, 15 feet, wasn't it?
Yeah, 15 feet reach.
So if you want to stab the guard, you should be able to.
Yep.
No. I'm gonna toss my net to 0. Like he's like within 5 feet, so I'm just gonna like gently toss it over to him and tell him and Lohi to deal with it. Tie him up. And then I'm going to take a swing at the elven guard here.
Okay.
I grab the man, look
am I
back
able
at
to
the
do that?
leader.
Yep,
Am I
you
able
can
to
do that.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing at the elven guard. Let's go ahead and grab my d20. And I have a bless, right?
Yep, you do have a bless. From Lohi.
So 16.
Plus at D3 or D4.
D4.
Yeah, plus 1 d4.
Oh. So that's 20. So that hits.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Let's see here.
Roll the damage.
Not that one.
D10 plus strength.
So 3 plus. So 5 total damage.
Right, so you get a stab nice in there into the elven guard.
Nice and chunky.
Just you hear him grumbling inside the helmet.
Just a soft little poke. Cool. I didn't have to kill him. I'm gonna yell at the bandit leader to try and convince his other bandits over here to stay with us since the conflict is almost over. You know, try to persuade them. To try to yell at them and show that, you know, I have a normal alliance, like their uniform on. Just so it, you know, shows. And then that'll probably end my turn.
Okay, now it's on to the Elven Agents. He's gonna use his movement to get himself back up from prone. And just, you insolent Corvid! Immediately see him reach out with his hands. And he grabs your wrists, and you feel a wave of negative energy flow into you.
Could I parry his wrist grabbing?
I mean, it's a spell attack. I'm not sure if parry works on that. Let's see.
It's because he's grabbing, like he's
so
reaching.
parry, I believe, it does specifically say like melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
But like maybe you could count the hand as that. It's a little bit up to your discretion.
I'll say because it's a melee spell, you can use a parry on it. It'll reduce the total damage.
Okay.
Because he casts inflict wounds on you.
Okay. I
Yeah,
need
you
D6,
you
right?
want to reduce that if you can.
Okay. 3. Reduced by
Sin
3.
knows that spell.
Yeah, it hurts.
So whatever you rolled, take that from a total of 19 damage.
Oh, okay. 16 damage. So I'm at 9 health.
Yeah, because that spell does 3d10.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's pretty rough.
Damn.
I look.
So yeah, he grabs it and you see a bunch of like, as the spell is like magically just like almost trying to necrotize the flesh off of you. But you parry and like knock his hand away before it gets to as bad as it could have been.
I reach to grab my hand and then just laugh. And just look at him, like with seething anger. Could I do an intimidation check in a way?
Yes.
Or no?
You can attempt.
Okay,
you can
intimidation
attempt
check.
it.
Let's go.
He is mostly furious at you.
Base 9.
So at that, he's like, so it does call for it. You see him reach into his belt. He flicks off the cork out of a potion. The potion glows quite a bit. And he just kind of quickly downs the potion. I'm gonna have to sleep so long. I'm gonna take a nice long nap after I'm done with you.
Technically, they don't sleep; they have a trance.
It's because that was a potion of speed, which has a haste effect. It has a haste effect.
Oh,
that was a potion of speed.
Oh, haste is pretty good.
So it's amphetamines, basically.
It's basically magic meth.
It kind of, yeah, actually.
Oh man.
Oh man. So with that, he gets another action. And then let's see. Let me look at his list here. What he feels like doing because he's feeling very spiteful at a certain bird man.
By the way, Magic Meth is the name of my Crazy Town cover band.
The worst part is the fact that I've killed most of their guards, but yet he still seems to be pissed off with the bird.
It's because the bird had the audacity to prone him and do damage.
Yeah. It's like the I don't know, man. The psychology.
I yell at the bird. I gave you a net for a reason. What's taking so long?
My turn is not up yet, you fucking bastard.
It's only been like 2 seconds.
Oh man. Anyways, so the spell he's gonna go for right here. Let's see what he's gonna cast. I'm debating right now. Ooh. I forgot I gave him that. What's the specifics on I just have a list here, so I was like, okay, here's the name here. Okay, I gotta look it up.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel that.
Hey, Rez.
So with that, immediately you see as he touches the ground, and immediately some dark tentacle-like appendages erupt out of the ground around him. Immediately start attempting to grab both Lohi and Zero.
Do we make a save?
So you're going to be making strength saving throws.
Strength,
Okay.
not dex.
All right. Make sure to add that plus D4.
All right. Oh,
All right. You said strength?
Yep.
All right.
17, 20.
And that's 18 effective roll plus 4. That will be an effective 22.
20.
Wow. Good job, guys.
So you guys are going to take half damage, and you will not be restrained. But there's an
Alright.
area of swirling arm-like tentacle appendages all around him. So you can take half of this. So take half of 8 damage.
4, so I'm at 5.
That would be 4.
Okay.
So yeah, so basically as long as you're in that area, you have to keep making those throws.
All right.
Okay.
So now it's my turn.
Yep, now it's Zero's turn, so beginning of your turn, roll strength saving throw.
Oh, strength saving throw again. Okay. Um, 2, 6, 9.
The arms successfully wrap around you and start squeezing you hard. You're gonna be taking damage, and you're restrained.
Oh no.
Okay, he only rolled 4 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Can I second wind?
Roll a dex to see if you can pull it off fast. Reaction time fast enough.
Okay. Dex, let's go. Oh my god, get your hands off my dice. 14, 17.
I put on my sombrero and say I'll allow it.
All right. Now I need a D10.
I assume that would have downed you.
5 damage. Oh no, that wouldn't down me. I'm just at 1 HP.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You are-
I'm at
okay.
6 HP now.
Well, you better be able to dish out some damage on this guy because I'm gonna have to spend my turn healing you.
I was gonna tackle him and then just net
Yeah,
him.
you are restrained. You can't move, but you
Yeah.
can still take an action. But it will be it's very hard. Very hard.
Or you could try to break free.
Or you can try to break the hold on you, which would be
Actually, I will try and toss the net towards Lohi so he can do it. Do I have to roll something for that?
No,
you're
dude,
restrained. Like that's gonna be hard to do.
No, dude. If you're gonna take a swing, take a swing. I have to heal you, or you're gonna get downed.
Okay, I will try and get our restrainment.
Yeah, I guess that might be.
So it's gonna be a strength save.
Another strength save. Oh god.
Yeah,
Jeez.
attempting to break the hold.
I don't see it. I'm a little confused about
10, 11, 12, 13.
The arms hold fast.
that. Yeah, it might be on the floor somewhere. I don't know.
Well, I'm stuck here.
Yep.
It is
now
a
onto
traitor's
the
turn.
traitors. Oh shit! The new boss man got that bird in place. Wait, is that big ass fucking bird?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! That,
Wait. You know, since I'm fully restrained, they can't see my clothes, right?
it's a bird and a pervert.
Wait.
A birdvert.
Could they see my clothes is the question. Because I want to try and deceive them to act like a normal bird in front of them, just to make them think he's just strangling a normal ass bird. Can I make deception for that?
They are dumbasses. You could attempt it.
Okay. Deception check.
He's a bird and a pervert.
16 plus deception. Just base 16.
Wait, how much?
Base 16.
Base 16. Okay, so they're gonna.
Please tell me they're still dumb.
That is weird.
Okay.
Why?
They begin to argue with each other of if you're a bird or not. One rolled high, one rolled low.
Okay, I will just be.
Honestly, I think that would be the best reaction.
Okay.
What was that Tales from the Borderland where the two cops come in and they're like, freeze right there, and silent treatment, activate counter, and then they just turn around and just start doing the silent treatment too.
Sorry, these two are just gonna waste their
They
turn
are
arguing
arguing
with each other.
now. One rolled a 2, the other rolled a 19.
Literally as close to the extremes as you could get without being the extremes.
Yeah.
Lohi, your turn.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. How fucked up is Zero?
Very.
like a
6 health. 6 health out of 26.
Jesus, please. Okay.
Oh shit, it's the beginning of your turn.
Yes, it is. I was
Oh,
about
yeah,
to say
saving throw.
I got to roll for a save before I do anything. And this could be the difference between my ass and a hole in the ground.
14. 3, 17.
17 plus 1 is 18.
Yes, you keep the arms off of you and you take half damage.
Half of
4.
that would be
Rip.
2.
2.
Okie dokie.
And I am still
All right.
restrained.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and. All right, if I'm directly behind Zero, am I out of the zone of tentacle danger?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I'm gonna slide step back 1, gracefully.
Yes, as you
would
do.
Would that give the agent what's this called?
Was it advantage attack of opportunity? It
Yeah.
would.
Okay.
It's only 1 square.
Did you disengage? Or
All right, I might be thinking old rules on this one, but Rez, is it possible to use whole movement to go only 1 square to like carefully disengage from combat?
In 5e, you have to take the disengage action directly when you're leaving immediate melee from a target.
All right, does that eat up my combat action?
The disengage disengage is usually a dedicated action.
Okie dokie. So that
I mean,
doesn't eat up-
you could let him attempt his opportunity attack and
mean-
save your action. It's not going to proc
Your
the
AC
spell.
is high.
Yeah, okay, let him take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
All right.
So he's going to take the attempted opportunity attack, which was a shocking grasp, and it doesn't land. He attempts to grab you to use shocking grasp and misses. So, yeah.
Not fast enough. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put a hand on Zero's back, and I'm gonna do a cure wounds. That is 1d8 plus 5. Yeah, a second. That'll be 8.
Okay. 6 plus 8, 14, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm at half HP.
Okay, now onto the friendly bandits. Let's see. So melee death. Was it 1, 2? I'm on support, boss. I'm on support. And then let's see. This bandit officer here. This officer there is like kind of calls out, "You, Birdman!" You're probably our best chance for us getting. What was it? Your group is probably the best chance of us getting out of here alive. Immediately out of his pouch, he immediately throws a healing potion right into your face. The container is oddly fragile, and it breaks and it releases the healing liquid upon you.
Isn't the
I
second
will
time?
open my elf and try to
Wait,
try to just take it in one gulp.
isn't this the second time that someone's had to save Zero with a
Zero
fucking?
by throwing a potion in his face.
No. It was
Yes, this is the second time.
no. It was Lohid that the one Q saved
Oh,
because I
was
accidentally
it?
shot him down.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn to get a potion to
Yeah,
your
now it's my
face.
turn.
So heal for 4.
All right, 18. And I can't parry his thing anymore, so if he really wants to kill me,
And with that, and then so he does that, takes out a smoke grenade, and then throws it at these two dumbasses to cut off their line of sight.
Smoke bomb.
So with that, those two dumbasses are enveloped in a cloud of smoke.
They're still too busy arguing about whether it was a bird or not.
Now they're coughing at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. And these two are gonna double team the Elven Guard here.
In a not sexy way.
Mhm.
Okay, so between them, they land 2 shots on the Elven Guard. So then, yeah, you just see them just kind of go at him and like basically like knocking him between the two of them.
While my
One
fucking
hit.
pipe is inside of him.
This guy gets a turn too. Don't forget about this
Yep.
dude.
They're gonna do that, and then him is gonna fire a crossbow because he wants to live. Damn
Okay,
it!
fair.
And misses the Elven Guard.
Okay.
Almost hits me.
I thought he was
Again.
gonna pull the JoJo thing
Now
of
it's
just
Eludra.
sips tea, joins in.
All right. All right. Now, can I finish the fucking job with a fucking hit? Because if I hit, I'm probably gonna kill the guy at this point. I just need a fucking hit. Okay, that's a 19.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Finally.
All right, so I get to, because he's also hex. Not only I get to bring in the 1d10 force damage and the 1d6 necrotic damage.
2 damage.
All right,
Oh my god.
that is 8
Eight.
plus 3 because of my Eldritch Invocation. That allows me to add my
11.
charisma damage. So the agonizing blast.
It is 11.
So that's 11 damage total.
So with that, you finally land a bolt square into him. It hits him, and you just hear just like a loud grunt and groan. He's wobbling on his feet.
Okay.
Oh, he's not dead.
He's not dead. He's wobbling.
Man.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I guess what I could do is, I guess maybe here I will then move. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just trying to get a bit closer to the action, but other than that, that's my turn, I guess. So.
All right. So with that being their turn, it's my turn. So a couple things.
Eludra. Yep, Emirates, yep.
What is the agent doing?
You see it, he's right now looking around, seeing and planning things while his spells providing cover for him. Well, not really
Am
cover, but you know.
By providing cover, has the net been deployed?
No.
No.
No, because I never had a chance. I got.
He got
He's
immediately
still
getting
restrained.
wait.
fucked because he just got getting wrecked.
Can I do a persuasion check or intimidation? It would be either one.
Yeah, I don't want to be the
make
same
this
role.
guy yield.
Try to get him to yield.
Yeah.
Which one?
The Elven Guard that is literally on death's door.
Okay, you could try to get him to yield.
Or would that
Alright.
be a persuasion check?
Yeah, that'd probably be under persuasion. Box of Doom.
Oh, that's one.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So I'll just I'll be like, hey, do you just not want to die?
I would sooner surrender to a deceased pup than a human.
Well, you killed the diseased pup already.
I
No,
am
that
not a
was your
human.
friend. Never mind. That was your friend. He's incinerated. Anyway. All right, fine. So be it. I am going to go ahead and how fucked up is the Elven agent?
He's a spellcaster, so that hit that Zero Gun him definitely did a chunk of him.
Oh,
He's
man,
not
I don't
exactly
wanna-
wobbling on his feet, but
Yeah, but I don't want to accidentally kill him like I did his other guy.
I mean, you have hamstring shot.
Tell you what. Can I do? Let me look this up. Make sure this is correct. It's gonna be under here.
Depression Sloth, thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Also, great name.
Yeah, he followed me as well.
Depression Sloth.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead. I have a pike. Is he within? If I move right here, I should be able to hit him, right?
Yep.
So, can I do a disarming attack?
I mean,
What is he deploying? I can't dismember him unless I can literally disarm him.
he's just been doing magic with his hands, man, and voice.
He's got magic hands.
Let's see here.
He's a caster. That's the weird bit.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, let's go back. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna get right here. So that's already like 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna punch this guy.
okay.
I'm just gonna punch him and try to knock him out if possible.
Okay, he is flanked, so you get advantage on this attack.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill him. If this fucking snaps his neck, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, 8. 7. And then.
So yeah, you attempt to punch him, and
So
you
7,
you're
8, 9. That's including my proficiency and my strength, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah, don't forget your D4.
Oh yeah, and your
Oh, yeah.
D4 and the D4. Proficiency plus strength and that
8,
D4.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
No.
Barely
So
under.
your
Damn it,
your
just
gauntlet,
under.
your gauntlet strikes the helmet, and it just clings off the helmet.
I give him like a little bop, like a little boop. Stop it. And then I tell the bandit leader, like that I'm actually from Borger Town, where my village is from, right? Borger Town, and that Officer Ramirez told me a lot about him. Try to get him on our side to tell
That
and see if he
salty
can convince.
bastard's still alive.
Yeah, he is. We just had to defend our whole town. We used a mortar. It was fantastic. Never had to use one before. He was telling me stories about y'all. It was great.
I swear to God, I thought he was gonna have a heart attack and pop a blood vessel.
He almost did. Let's just go with that. So if you don't mind telling your other dumbasses out there to the back in the smoke to calm the fuck down and help out.
I apologize for the insufficient IQ of my employees.
Do they have a concept
After
of
the distance,
IQ?
you still hear them.
After we restrain these two, if not kill this one and restrain the other one, let's chat and we can all get out of here. Hopefully we can even put in a good word for you guys and get reinstated. Because I understand that everything that's happened, but we need to figure this out now.
Maybe say let's kill these knife eaters first.
Sounds good to me. Keep one of them alive though.
Right. So on to that's your turn.
That's my turn.
So with that, the Elven
now,
Guard
the
is just kind of
pain.
wobbling and just like, what was it?
Shit out of marble.
Now the hex
You see him
stays.
quickly turn towards the leader agent and just like, what was it? In the shadows we serve, in the shadows we die. And then it's just like, the agent's like, so. No evidence. No evidence. With that, the caster puts together his hands, and then in Elvish, what was it? Illusory, you hear him just kind of yell out magically, erase.
Erase. Okay.
You see as first the bodyguard his corpse starts vibrating violently and then begins collapsing in on itself.
Okay.
And then as it collapses in on itself, it just disappears and takes a good chunk of the ground with him. Then the other guard starts vibrating violently. So yeah, it's basically voiding out the area immediately around them.
So is the fire pit gone, or
Yeah, the fire pit is just gone.
rip?
All right, remove the fire pit.
What about the wall? Is there a hole in the wall now?
Yep.
Yes, there's a hole in
I'm
the wall.
assuming it's just literal black hole.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Rich, you gotta remove the wall.
Tomar, bandit leader, roll strength saves to resist the the pull, because you
Right.
see as this guy starts collapsing in on himself.
So I got a 9 plus my strength saving.
Yep, strength saving throw.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Yeah, you're gonna take full damage from this.
Okay.
Where is this? Oh no. Okay. So.
Oh wait,
Keeping yourself
do I
out
get the
of the-
blessing? Do I get the blessing?
Oh yeah, add the bless, add the bless, add the bless, add the bless.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay, you only
4,
take
let's
half
go.
damage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, good thing you rolled fucking half damage.
How much
So
damage
take
is it?
half of 26.
Oh my
13.
god.
15. So Emerus is at 9.
Yep.
Collapsing on itself,
There we
and then
go.
suddenly you guys find yourself slightly lower than usual as a huge chunk of the land just gets voided out.
I'm still just standing there, just like, oh, well, that was weird.
It hurt.
that was uncomfortable, but I'm
Unfortunately,
fine.
you and the bandit leader are hurt by it. Tomar is deleted.
No,
Oh,
not
Tomar.
Tomar. No.
Me and the leader are really fucking pissed.
All right, now
And
it's
so
now
you see, so that, and then the elven agent looking at all of you, just like, so this is how I go. So be it. It's been an interesting life. And with that, he takes out a scroll that definitely has seals all over it. And what was it, Aludra? You can't read it, but you recognize a lot of the seals on there as being associated with Elven of basically only open if really bad.
Okay. How soon is my turn, by the way?
You are after 0.
So, if he does something now, it's unlikely I'm going to be able to stop him. Okay.
So with that, he undoes the scroll, holds it up to the sky, and then you see what appears to be like a storm cloud emerge directly above him. A small storm cloud, but one there nonetheless. And then he looks at all of you just... Sorry. Even if I die, you can't prove anything.
Coward.
I call it doing my job.
Your
Well,
job as a
well,
coward.
you used an elven bolt on me. I literally have it in my arm right now. Pretty. I'm just gonna try to fake him out. see if it works.
You're trying to distract him?
just kind of distract him. Kind of flick it, see what happens, and see if it distracts him. Can I roll a distraction check?
You'll contest it, but that'll be deception, I guess.
Yeah, deception. All right, let's see.
And you have the +4, I think.
No,
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 that's a
okay.
9. It's
Okay.
not gonna go anywhere.
Damn.
it's attacks for saving throws.
That would have been funny.
Yep. So with that,
Wait. Can I break his focus on the spell by just like
Clapping
calling
him?
as loudly as I can?
I don't think so.
No, I
with
can't do
that, I
that.
bid all the adieu.
Okay.
Hope you don't have breathing problems. Actually, I hope you choke on me and die. And right as he says that, a bolt of lightning comes down, striking him directly. Zero, you're gonna have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
A dex throw. Oh, I had the +4, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
15, 17 plus dex. That would be 20.
So you're gonna take half damage.
Oh my god.
You're gonna take half of 15. Wow, that rolled really low on you.
15. Round up or down?
Round up.
Okay, so 14. Wait. 15, 7, 8. 8 damage, so I'm at 10 health.
Wow, that's supposed to be spectacular, but you know what? Zero lucked out on that number, and
Yeah,
with
if
that-
anything, I took the most damage.
with that, the elven agent's body is completely disintegrated, only leaving us a smoldering hole where he used to be.
And his tentacles are gone as well.
Yep.
Cool. What's going on with the traders inside the smoke?
Has the smoke dissipated yet?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, has it
Because we're
dissipated?
technically still in combat with these fuckers right here.
Yeah. So I get you know, get out. You're no longer in initiative. There's
Okay.
Alright.
loads of fucking coughing and coughing. Ugh. So it's established he's a bird and a pervert.
Lay
We
down
didn't
your
even
arms.
see that
if you
everyone got
value your-
melted.
Lay down your arms if you value your lives.
They immediately drop their weapons.
I call back to the captain. These are your men. It's your decision on how to deal with them.
So immediately
We're
brings them
with-
forth. Is like,
With all the damage that I've gotten, I go to this hole and just throw up in there.
All right, I'm going to tend to Zero and make sure he doesn't, like die and shit.
And I'm gonna hang out with the bandit leader over here since he knows that I have history with his old comrade.
Okay.
So with that, he approaches the two bandits. Just like, I'm disappointed in both of you. Yes. You know what the punishment is? Yes.
So before anything happens, I'm gonna talk to the bandit leader and just let him know that with everything that's happened and with how shaky everything's been, we did avoid a whole ass fucking Cold War going into an escalation to a hot one with the disintegration of the elves here, thankfully. To just instead, let's take these two in, and the three that are here, and oh my god, poor Tomar. Oh my god, I'm still upset about Tomar. God, I'm so
Hey,
upset. Tomar
at
was my
least-
buddy.
At least Tomar went quick.
Yeah, but goddamn, that sucks. To just, we'll take them in, and we'll go have granted, everything's gonna happen the way it's gonna happen, but we gotta just leave. There's no fighting. We're done with the fighting. Let's just move on. We'll take these two in. We still have two of their guys, by the way. Whatever happened to the other guy? Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, he's still just kind of unconscious over here. Yeah.
So to interject, I have an 11 Arcana on what the fuck happened over here.
Yeah, whatever it was, their armor or something they had must have been linked to something, and it basically it just sent material somewhere. You don't know where, but that's obviously what happened.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and move over
Done
here
throwing up.
and inspect this area, see if I spot anything.
I am done throwing up. Alright.
Very much the same.
Well, I rolled a nat 1 on that one. Man, I am having shit rolls today.
Nat one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fucking clue what's going on here. This is the reality said, fuck you, I guess.
Yeah, God, man. I cannot catch a break with the dice today. It is absolute shit the entire session.
You are cursed right now.
It is really bad, actually.
I'm getting real tired of getting fucking initiative.
I'm tired of getting fucking last.
I start to drag the unconscious guy over to
Yeah,
us.
drag him over. I'll let the, leader. Let's call him. Let's call him Bob the Bob.
Bob the Bandit.
Let's go Bob the Bandit. Yeah. And I'll just let him know, like, hey, we can still make it back into the main town. We can turn these guys in. Right, that's fine. But again, with the history with Ramirez, the captain guard, and how he is, I'm like, maybe you can even be stationed with him instead of having to, be out in the fucking boonies, barely surviving. We are here just to save our guy. That's all we were here for. We didn't even want to fight.
Honestly,
you
we
can
were just
tell.
gonna ransom him back to your employers.
And that's what I'm saying. Why even, now that everything's been done, the whole place is trashed. Literally holes in the walls and infinite voids going into nowhere. Might as well just call it there. We head back to our caravan. You go with us. We tell them what happened. And it will be nice to have a backup on the story. These two, for what they did, get in trouble and, locked up. But you guys would look like heroes from defending a possible conflict from escalating any further.
One thing I will say is I believe the captain and his men have earned the right to decide what they want to do.
And that's what I'm giving them the option for.
I believe so as well.
Mhm.
All right, where is the man you took? I need
He's
to
in the
check
He's
on
in the
them.
shed.
All right, I will go
He
and
just kind
check
of
on
hands
them.
the keys. He's too much trouble.
I'll catch the keys and go over to the shed and unlock it.
So with that, I don't have a model for them, but whatever. But with that, you open, you see one of the security personnel in there tied up, and he's still completely masked up in camouflage and everything. You can't really see who they are, but
Oh my god, Hideo Kojima.
anyways, but he's unconscious but very much alive and mostly unharmed. Other than, most of his injuries from the scuffle of trying not to get captured.
Was it just the one guy?
It was just the one guy.
Okay.
And he's also the one that the elves were after.
All right. So with that being said and done, I go back to the bandit, Bob the Bandit. Former defender of Burger Town. And just ask him if we have an agreement at this point, because everything that's happened and transpired, it's up to him. The bandits are over. It's done with. Honestly, I'm cool with whatever. We got our guy that we wanted out. You guys can leave, or if you guys would like, you guys can go with us. It's up to you. We're not here to fight.
Before I make any decisions, we didn't unmask the boy you came after. I want to know who the hell these bandits were after. These elves were after. They seem mighty interested in him.
Yeah, so would he... I don't want to say that yet. Really quick. I just want to ask if Bob the Bandit might know any history onto why they were here to begin with, since he was in the negotiating party here.
Them elven government bastards were originally wanting our captive here. They were offering connections. He said he represented the elven intelligence. He was going to be giving us a large sum of money and use some of his plants, as he put it, in the alliance to get us a pardon.
Okay.
That's what he was promising us.
With that being said and done, Um, first things first, if you want to see his face, we have to come to a deal. We have to come to a deal. If you come to a deal with us, you come with us, we turn these guys in, we do what we're ready to do, we move on, you can see his face. If not, you turn around, you walk away, and don't get further involved in everything you want. And anything, any more of this.
Honestly, I think a deal from you seems a lot more reasonable.
Because I'm on my way to town, I have Ramirez's blessing, and I know that you and him go far back. Because he's talked a lot about you. I could tell. I knew that from when I came in. That's why I didn't attack right away.
What do you say, boy?
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and bring out this guy. Our 21 Arcana.
Okay.
So, Sin, what were you
Yeah, so
analyzing?
like I investigated the two voids, and I'm like, well, okay, there's something different happened here. What happened here? I rolled a effective 21. So
He rolled basically used a high level call lightning bolt.
okay, so he well, so
He
there
knew he was gonna die.
so
and
there
go
should
down,
be
so
a
he-
corpse then, right? Or like, or is there
it
something different about it?
disintegrated him.
Okay, so it was like an extra spicy lightning, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said I was surprised it rolled so low on
Damage.
on freaking on freaking 0.
Okay. All right, so I don't understand what the voids are, but I do understand lightning. Okay. All right. I'm just checking. So.
Yep, leave no evidence and no corpses that you speak with dead on.
All right, so we take out the guy.
So with that, he comes out and is
Let's
still in
just
his
use this guy.
camouflage uniform. Yeah, we'll just use him as a representative for now. As a proxy.
I guess alongside I'll also do an investigation over here, effective 10, to see if I could spot any like magical components or something like that. Perhaps
So you're trying
some
to
are left by.
So you're investigating what's left in there.
Yeah, like maybe there's some scraps. An effective 10.
The most obvious thing that caught your eye is a tiny pouch that seems it could barely even hold a few coins. Somehow survived the incineration.
All right, I will pick that up.
It contains a couple of ounces of powderized meteorite.
Oh, okay. A small pouch of powderized meteorite. Okay.
It glows. It glows with extreme power, but also seems to not want to be there. It's weird. It's both there and not.
Okay.
Meteorite is weird.
All right, I'll go ahead and make an Arcana check on the meteor powder then. That's a 12.
12. The meteorite powder seems to have been reacting with something that it was around for so long in that person's pocket. It seems it doesn't want to be seen.
Okay.
Is the best way you can express it.
Okay, so maybe I'll just kind of discreetly just put this in my bag.
So with that,
I want to tie up these four. We'll leave the main boss guy out of restraints as a sign of just respect that he's gonna follow, the word. And I want him to go with us separately to come view who the fuck this guy was, just so he can tell us if there's anything going on.
yeah. Anyways, boys, just comply. We're too tired to fight anyway. So with that, these two are just kind of chilling there with their hands bound, not even trying to fight it. They're just like,
They're just sitting there, yeah.
it's procedure.
Yeah, they took their own side.
So with
All right.
that,
I want
we
all
come
of
back
us.
to the unconscious individual who's still in their full camo.
I realized I
Alright.
was still muted.
Oh, that's why you weren't saying anything.
I was gonna like say like I want to do animal care to see if I can, or animal handling to see if I can like ride one of the horses.
Okay.
I'll do one each depending on the failures.
I
Okay,
will
so-
laugh at you.
All right, so
and
this
figure
first
out-
horse.
Quickly roll 3.
Okay. That is 11 plus 5, 16.
A lot.
22 and
9.
5. Yeah, 9.
This one doesn't really like you, but would let you. This one is perfectly fine. You have a feeling this one would call you a slur.
I like that horse. I want that horse.
Of course you would.
Use animal handling then.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I decide to ride this horse.
Do you get advantage for being racist?
God.
All right, so I got a 17 on the horse. I got no animal handling skills, so
The horse is aight with you.
all right, cool. I dig it. Anyway, can we all gather around and see who the fuck this guy is, please?
I gather around on the horse.
So with that, you come up to the unconscious individual, and you take off all the camouflage off of his head.
And so I asked the former defender of Burger Town if he recognizes the captured guy. from his
Emrys
past.
and Bob both immediately would recognize
Oh,
this as one of the sons of the Marquesa of the city.
what the fuck is he doing out here as a fucking scout?
This boy has a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, he does. That is ridiculous. He should not be fucking out here. There's a whole reason why they're kept up in the fucking walls. Excuse me.
Wait.
Excuse me. Excuse my language, by the way, everyone.
Where
Excuse my
Where are those merchants coming from?
They're coming from Burger Town.
No, where did they come from before y'all got picked up?
We don't know. We
We-
signed a contract about, unless we do.
They were in transport from the Elven city to make economic trade with the Alliance city.
With that, Bob just kind of sits down and is like, let's do some simple maths here. Important individual. Incognito. Coming in a lowly overlooked position as to not arouse suspicion from rival country. Points at the voids and what's left over there. Intelligence agents from the rival country that he was returning from.
I'm going to insist that we tie this guy up as well.
You know how nobles are. I advise not against that. Immediately starts untying him.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's complete suspicion.
Our boy here was probably spying, and counterintelligence found out where he was. And we, unfortunately, were the ones thinking we've had an easy payday.
All right, I'm gonna look the guy over and make sure he's in good health.
He has quite a few bruises from the initial scuffle, but that's about it.
Can I talk to Bob the Bandit in private over here really quick?
Go for it.
I like how me and the horse is like the most normal thing. Like no one's acknowledging it. I'm just here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of quietly go over to this horse, maybe do my own animal handling checks.
I got the racist one. It's vodka
All right.
because it's Russian.
okay. I can leave the racist one. Animal handling. So that's an effective 17.
The horse is chill with you.
You know what? My horse. We're gonna make this horse so spooky later. You don't even know.
All right.
Yeah, no,
while
it's hard to
Lohi-
balance.
Yeah, while Lohi does his check of the guy,
I
I want to talk to
I will
Bob the
make it
Bandit
happen.
about, you know, his ideas of what the hell was going on out here. Just as his personal view on what he thinks as a former Alliance member would do.
Well, you should know one thing about the Marquesa.
Hey,
Though she may be the de facto ruler of the city, she does not like her children being idle. I have a feeling that she employed her son as a spy, is my guess.
Okay. If that's the case, we're all gonna have to head back into town with Marquesa in tow. I don't think it would be a good idea to leave him as a scout unless you would otherwise say But I
Here's
don't
the
think it's a good
thing.
idea. At this
Here's
point,
the-
they've been captured once.
Unfortunately, just by pure coincidence, we thought he was just some scout. Ideally, it sounds like he should have just moved incognito all the way to the city. And
But if
then we arrived.
But if you captured him, how the hell did the other owls know about it?
Who knows? They might have been tailing.
Hmm.
And who knows? They could have been the ones trying to slit your throats in the night.
Can I do a perception check to see if he's telling the truth? Well, an insight, I guess.
You can go for it.
Oh yeah, that's a 5.
As far as you can tell, he has no reason to lie.
Yeah, I honestly don't think he does. Honestly, I just did it just to be safe. At this point, I just tell him I think we're ready to go. Are you gonna go with us and to the city? And if you want, after all this, you can go report to Ramirez about what the hell was going on and to be ready for any sort of suspicious activity.
I want to propose the deal here.
All right, I'm
We're
listening.
gonna let those two, he justice towards the traitors, be dealt with by the government. The rest of us, there will be no mention of our business of kidnapping the noble here. Instead, we want a positive outlook of the events here of preventing capture by a rival power.
I mean, that works for me.
No mention of our banditry.
You got it. That works for me. What does everyone else think?
The horse is drinking over here.
I-
Okay, well, the horses
I
are
all right. I will, like it says, just like kind of trot over here on the horse and just say I firmly agree with this choice. I think it would be best for everyone. And well, yeah,
Only
I'll leave
thing
it
I
at
would
that.
like to add to your thing is after everything is done, to at least head back to my town and let Ramirez, you at least let Ramirez know what happened.
Until the news goes through, we're gonna have to stay out here for a few days.
That's fine, but you have my word. I have yours that we can come to an agreement with this.
Remember,
Because I know he's talked about you a lot. He's had nothing negative to say, so I'm quite shocked to see you out here.
war wears on a man.
I don't doubt that. So we have an
Regardless-
agreement. Lohi, you have any input?
No.
I think
This
we're
has
at an
gone as
agreement.
well as it could have.
No, he.
No, he.
But we're taking your horses.
They weren't ours to begin with anyway.
Oh, cool. I'm surprised. The
After I
racist
hear-
one is who doesn't belong to you.
I assume they were the elves in this case.
I'm a lion, not a savage.
All right, that's fair. All righty, I think we're ready to head on back. Is there anything we can loot?
That's a good question.
Minus the guys that turned into black holes, and the one guy that got electrocuted.
Well, you didn't exactly do a thorough search here.
Roll to
Oh,
search
wait.
everybody for the loot table.
Yay, search.
All right.
I'll roll a search.
Hey,
As will I.
I got a base 19. I don't know what bonus
Ah,
is.
15. That got in. Or 5. Fuck.
Okay,
Is-
so
What's the plus on that? Perception?
that will be under, that'll be under perception.
Oh,
Okay.
perception. Oh, that's by
Effective 15.
Effective 20.
effective 10.
Effective 22.
Okay, I'll provide you guys with the loot you will find based on my loot table in in the group chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Right on.
I
You
was
guys
about
rolled
to
pretty
bust
good
out
on the
the
loot
notepad.
table.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, yeah, I'll put that in
I
the
have
group
a
chat
question.
afterwards. You guys can find some nice loot. And what stands out the most, you find another pouch of 2 ounces of powderized meteorite.
Was the pouch I have also 2 ounces?
2 ounces? Yes.
Okay. but I'm the only one who knows about it so far. So
Can I make a survival check to do the same thing with the dog again? Wait, is it a dog
The
or
dog
is
got
it like
cut
a
in
wolf?
half.
Dog is cut in half. That pelt is worthless.
Yeah, no, there's no reason.
But can I
to get
preserve
it.
the meat?
The band is like, leave Bessie alone.
Just leave the dog alone. Just bury the dog, please. If anything, just bury the dog.
He was a
I
good
just-
dog. We're gonna bury
I just
her.
nod at his request.
Cool. We'll just bury the dog right here. That dog.
Okay. So, is there anything else you're wanting to do before you guys ride out?
I guess as we're riding out, perhaps like I'll kind of maybe linger behind and like so I'm like last one, but I'll use my awakened mind to telepathically speak with Bob the Bandit, and kind of like while tapping my ears, say telepathically to him, remember which knife ear saved you.
Aye.
So, because
I
you
can
know,
recognize those who would deserve respect.
yeah, basically kind of like a silent admin. Maybe I should make this a slight intimidation check, because I'm, which would be an effective. Do I have? That's just the okay. That'd be an effective 13 intimidation with that, essentially, to kind of just like kind of lightly scold him for the racism.
He lightly chuckles and tells you he appreciates the. He can respect your, what's it? Your moxie.
All right. That's all I have, though.
Right, and so you ride off with the son of the Marquesa.
The Marquesa doesn't get a horse. Marquesa can walk.
No, Marquesa is the title of his mom. It's the feminine form of Marquis.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying they can walk.
They can walk. I just assume you guys leaned him over the horse because he's kind of just out of it.
Whatever works.
Like Red Dead, where you're transporting a bounty.
I have a little train going with me.
And thus, we end the encounter as you wander all the way back, slowly make your way back,
Oh no.
All right.
with your lost boy in tow.
All right. Well, that could have gone a little bit smoother, but I think overall pretty successful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll admit, I'm a little disappointed that the bodyguard didn't get to do too much directly to you guys.
I'm glad he
Otherwise-
didn't, because I fucking shot him. He already shot me once and took out half my health.
Yeah, no, you did a good job of. I think I said something similar in the first encounter where it's like, you didn't do much to us, but you still created this oh shit reaction by like just offing these NPCs so quickly.
I guess opinions of the encounter so far, both narratively or anything like that. Evals
Maybe Zero
And-
shouldn't do stealth
and
anymore.
thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, like the sheer rationality of Zero's actions is kind of interesting at points. I will say that.
I mean, my intelligence is 0, so I get a pass.
Well, yeah, I
Plus
mean,
zero.
Well, actually 0.
I'm
No,
about the
it's
Plus
same.
plus
zero.
I'm at about the same level of brain power, my friend. I am not a smart dragon. I'm a wise dragon.
Same, I am wise as well.
But yeah, that guy was like really frustrating, especially that tentacle action. Like,
Oh,
I
the
was-
caster.
yeah, if he had, if they hadn't pulled like the suicide thing, my next move would have been to try and like yank Zero out of the tentacles and shoot the guy.
I could have easily just fucking skewered him, but I was trying not to.
So
Why? Were you trying to take
Because-
him alive?
yeah,
Yep. That's why I gave Zero a net.
Yeah,
That's last
I was
time I
gonna
trapped him
tackle
with a net.
him. What do you mean? I barely had any time to do anything. God.
So
Okay.
my
But yeah,
my
no,
thoughts.
The spellcaster, he was very mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my thoughts, as far as, well, I really like the RP section. Just like I liked how there was kind of this like split, I guess, roles, for lack of a better phrase, like where like, okay, Rude and I go in, try to do the negotiation. It's a bit unfortunate that my dice rolls this session have been so poor, because um, I feel like things could have gone a lot smoother, or at least my character could have been like making more thoughtful decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like
Yeah,
there are a lot of
same.
like I made that nat one on the insight. I'm like, God damn it! I was gonna follow that up with a persuasion check, but I made the nat one, so there's no reason why she would try to persuade, because she thinks they're all like fanatical.
Fanatically loyal.
Yeah, so it's like, God damn it! But thankfully, Lohi came in with the save, but which I guess is good. Why we came in a pair. Um, I liked Zero's like accidental comedy over there. I thought it was kind of a great like way to break up the
Worth-
pacing there.
To quote chat here, chicken wants leeches, world's worst bird bath.
Yeah, yeah. So I feel like there's like I really like the RP section a lot. Actually, I thought it was very well done overall, and I liked that there was this mix of like story focus and like little silly hijinks.
Accidental hijinks. There.
Yeah, well, yeah, accidental hijinks, but still, but
I'm
like,
gonna-
well,
actually,
I also liked Ocelot's like repositioning over here, and kind of like just the fucking Caesar's army bit right there. I like
I was
that.
always here.
Yeah, yeah. So like there's this like silly flow to it, but still this like, okay, we are trying to do this. Like it's a good mix, right?
Yeah.
As for
Tomar.
the combat, I liked how intimidating you made the elves right away, so that we knew like this is like something serious, and like the bandits were just like dropping like flies. So it's like, okay, we have to act decisively. Also unfortunate that like rolls again were not going well for me. I only got one hit in the entire combat, but that's fine. That happens. Um, I did like that the elves just were very powerful and scary for that reason. My only complaint that I would have is particularly at the end there. I feel like there should have been some amount of maybe reaction time, or something to like attempt to do anything to stop like the total deletion of
Yeah,
evidence.
that literally happened
Yeah.
within seconds, and I'm pretty sure there would be a charge up time for that.
Yeah, I feel like you should have like
Yeah,
a turn of like charge up for that.
You know what? Fair. Very fair.
Yeah.
Because
But
we were all like, well, we can easily react because it would take some time.
yeah, and I was like going through my character page, like, is there anything at all? And I'm like, I have nothing.
Yeah,
So-
and I didn't have any bonus actions either at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had nothing as well.
So it feels like a little bit like shitty that it's like, damn it, we can't get like fucking anything, and it was like completely out of our control too. There
But
wasn't.
to be fair, it does feel like a plot device. It does feel like literal plot armor.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the complaint a little bit, where it's like it feels a little bit
He
forced.
DM'd the plot armor on him.
Yeah, it's like it feels a touch forced. If there was like this telegraph, of, like he's holding up this scroll, he's like channeling this intense magic, and there's something about deletion of evidence or something, and then it's like, oh shit, we got to react before he does whatever he's about to do. Then I feel like it's more fair.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was good. Like, I literally said it. I was gonna try and do something to stop him, but
mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that was
Yeah,
the
fair. Perfectly
only
fair.
thing that we would have a conflict with. Everything else played out pretty smooth, including the RP.
Yeah, I liked the most of the combat, and I liked the RP a lot. So that was very good overall. Just that it's really just the one thing. So
They killed a lot of NPCs.
yeah, they did.
I miss my Tomar.
Yeah, rip Tomar.
Mm-hmm.
He was a badass all the way through.
He's one of the few grunts that you can say they killed an elf of that caliber.
Yeah, like I like
Yeah.
how we had two cases of a bandit trying to like charge at the guard, and it's like, I'll save you, boss, and then one of them just like trips, immediately gets killed. The other guy fucking stabs the kidneys, kills the guard. Like total opposite ends of the spectrum, and I thought that was really cool. That you cut, it's like poetry, it rhymes.
Rip Tomar. I just like the fact that I MGS'd my way up here and like, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
I was totally here the entire time. By the way, all the freaking, all the regular bandits had like a -2 to intelligence. They are dumbasses.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad my bit actually worked because I'm just like, you know what?
Like,
Plan
these
B,
guys are
I need
legitimately
to-
dumbass.
I mean, it enabled the comedy over here, so that was a really good call, actually.
He's a bird and a pervert.
A bird first.
But anyways, yeah. So after this whole thing, I was a DM into the group chat, the collective loot you guys located.
Are we heading back to the main convoy or not
Yeah,
yet?
you're heading back to the main convoy. You got what you came here for.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else to take care of here?
Hmm.
Don't think so.
Kills int is always a dumpster.
I mean, I got what I wanted was the horse the moment I saw the horses.
Yeah,
you
that-
have obtained horses.
that's actually quite significant that we have horses now.
Especially with me with a pike. That is dangerous.
Dude, yeah, you're gonna actually be very effective cavalry. And you know, someone who could, me on the horse being able to just like have this like slight elevation and blast people from afar, I think, and move fast too.
Poor Lohi.
I only used
We
one
gotta get him a
arrow,
horse
right?
soon. We'll get you a horse
Right,
soon,
Riz?
Lohi.
Yeah,
I
we
only used one arrow.
Man,
yeah,
fuck
you
a
did.
horse. I want to ride around on an owl bear.
let's find an
Well,
owlbear for Lohi.
To be
It'll
fair,
smell funny, but it would
I
be
would want one
badass.
too.
We are in the woods. Maybe we will come across one.
How many of you have animal handling?
I do not have proficiency in it. I think I just have a +1 because of wisdom.
Ah. I got a proficiency, which I have a +5.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyways, if there's nothing else to discuss about the game, should we just chill and raid?
Yep, chill and raid, chill and raid.
Fair enough.
All right, so how do we want to do this?
Horses are all fun and games until the opponent intimidates it and you fall off and Christopher Reeves yourself.
Oh God.
That would probably be 0.
I got a dexterity check.
Christopher Reeves yourself.
Let's try to avoid that.
Oh man. You know, honestly, with how the numbers are, I was scared the freaking the elves gonna go down so quick because of just action economy.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, it was like we had a numbers advantage initially. I grew concerned when like bandits started just like dying basically like in one hit. But the thing is, once we get one of those guys down, like suddenly there's a huge swing in our direction. Because like a lot of D&D is a numbers game, right? Like if you have more guys, you usually win.
Yep. Okay. Anyways, show yourselves. All of you, do it now.
Who's starting?
Someone go first.
I will. My name is RudeLad737, also Dan. I'm a Finnish-American variety streamer. I have probably going to be doing some evening sessions this week as well as another one next weekend. And yeah, I think I'll go. And you can find me at RudeLad737 on the Twitch and the Twitters.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Next.
Next.
Who is next?
Next.
I don't know who's next.
Self-promotion
Well,
is part of the
Rude-
job, guys.
You know what? It's Ocelot. Go Ocelot.
Hello. I'm Ocelot. I'm sick. And I play games. I don't want to keep talking. Next.
Obtuse Ocelot on twitch.tv.
Obtuse _ Ocelot.
Yes,
They're
that's
linked
true.
in the title.
Yes.
Thank you.
And also, Coyote, I choose you.
God damn it. Okay. Yalte, I am Kyoteyami, Native American Gacha Rakugo Coyote VTuber. I do a lot of gacha stuff, but also I try to do some story-based games. But right now I am stuck with a bunch of gacha stories and events that I have not completed, which I'm going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail in a bit after this. to finish up the Ethereum Wars event. And yeah.
I'll probably be playing Nika as well.
All right.
Why is there bees, by the way?
Oh, I put those there because I think they're cute.
They do be cute.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, all right. So I guess that just leaves me. I am Sindef, or here on Twitch, Sindef3. And if you haven't hit follow for me, you should, especially since tomorrow I'm going to be doing the finale of my Breath of the Wild playthrough. I'm going to Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna fuck up Calamity Ganon, and I'll talk about my thoughts about Master Mode because fun fact, I've been playing it on Master Mode. So that's
I think I have an idea what your opinion of Master Mode is.
okay.
Ooh, Sin.
Oh.
I was cute.
Okay.
I'm lucky I was
Sin,
bees.
they brought out Zelda and Ganondorf amiibos for Tears of the Kingdom,
Mhm.
and they are in stock last time I checked. Unfortunately, my Link amiibo is down south, so I can't make him and the Ganondorf amiibo kiss.
Okay. All right. All right. So, anyways, continuing. So, since tomorrow is when I'm finishing Breath of the Wild, that means next week, on the following Master Sword Monday, is when I will be starting my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I have yet to start that playthrough. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom. I've remained mostly unspoiled so far, which is quite impressive, I think. So it'll be a nice, fresh perspective on the game from your local Zelda nerd. Other things going on is this upcoming Saturday, I have an e-girl stream with my wife. She will be getting drunk while she does my makeup. And of course, Together Tuesday with ResDog, we just started Borderlands 3 this past week, so come by for that.
Hell yeah. And I am the Res Dog, a local Navajo Monster Hunter VTuber. How's it going? I'm, of course, the DM of this game. I will be back for Together Tuesday with Sin, but I believe I'll only be getting a couple streams in because this weekend I'm going back home. It's been a long damn time. I'm going back north. Go back to the res and be amongst family. It'll be nice, but I'll be back next week after that. Probably for the next Together Tuesday. Also, oh man, I really gotta deal with the curse of hydration.
Okay.
I've been holding it, but I can't hold it any longer.
All right,
Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
go ahead and leave. Everybody, it has been fun.
All right.
Alright, see you, Rude.
Take care, Rude. So Ocelot and Rude, or not Rude, Coyote, you guys are still streaming? Is that the plan?
Yeah,
All right.
because I have events to finish.
Okay. So which one of you wants my raid?
You can
I'll
give it
fucking
to
have it.
I said it first.
Okay.
No, I said it first.
That's a lie.
I said it more convincingly.
I
Did not.
I actually disagree. Obtuse Ocelot
Damn.
said it first and more convincingly, so I'm rating Coyote.
He's more sick, he deserves it.
But my voice is deeper, so you deserve it more.
No. You have a really good voice when it's deep,
Look,
so you deserve
look.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're a bottom.
when Rez comes back, we'll tell him to raid Ocelot. I'm going to be raiding Coyote Yami,
I
okay?
have returned.
Ah, there it
Man.
is.
Alright, so
Also, you guys get a total of 450
what is-
XP from this
J-
encounter.
just DM it in the thing. So
Yeah,
Rez, we determined I'm raiding Coyote Yummy. You'll raid Ocelot. Is that cool?
Fuck yeah, that works.
All right. All right. With all that being said,
Total 915 XP.
Yeah.
915, yep.
so thanks for coming by and hanging out with us. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Master Sword Monday. It's the finale of Breath of the Wild. So yeah, that's fun and exciting. See ya. Go have fun with Coyote.
Have fun with Ocelot. Bully them. Actually, don't bully them. They're sick. Wait till they recover, then bully them.
I'm already bullied enough. Do it anyway. Be a
Dude,
man.